Hello and welcome to my early stream. For those of you unaware, I'm going to start streaming about 2 hours earlier, and I'm going to start streaming at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Times for these streams from now on, because a lot of people do not live in my time zone. They live all the way in Europe, and by the time my stream starts, it's very late for them, and that really sucks. So I'm gonna aim to start these streams a little bit sooner. They're still supposed to take place on Fridays, not Monday, but this stream got rescheduled because of stuff. Good stuff. It's good stuff, but stuff. So we're here. Guys, I don't really have much today. I do have something a little bit new related to Confliction. So I did start on kind of a parody series of Confliction. I just called it Conflicted for now. I don't even know if I'm gonna change it, but it's kind of like a comedy, like spin-off series of Confliction. And I did not finish the first story. They're just like little silly tales, but I didn't finish the first story, but I did have enough written that like I can present it today. I feel like it's been a while since I've presented any of my own things. I was meant to tidy up the writing a little bit at least, even though it's not completed. I didn't get around to that either, so it might be a little bit messy, but like it's fine. It's supposed to be a silly thing anyway. And I also forgot to turn my fan off. That's fine, because I just did it now. And guys, if you guys have anything for me to check out today, I do believe we had a list. Let me know and we'll check out your guys' things as well. I'm very excited to see what you guys have. Did I mention that I'm like a little bit sick? I mentioned it in the title. Yeah, I'm a little bit, it's not like nausea sick, it's like sinus sick. It's like my throat is kind of dry and my nose is a little bit stuffy. I think like this happened like late last night, and it's like I feel like it's gonna get a lot worse, so I'm streaming now. Even though I'm kind of sick, I'm streaming now just in case it's gonna get a lot worse and I'm not gonna be able to stream later on. I might as well have this. But anyways, let me get caught up with the live stream chat. Guys, how are you all doing today? How is everybody's Mondays starting off? I'm used to saying how is everybody's weekend starting off, but no, this stream got pushed back quite a bit. Okay, here it is. My own live stream on my tablet. And top messages to all messages. Guys, how are we today? A stream on Monday? Yeah, I had to move it. I had to move it from Friday to Monday. I think it was Friday. I was getting ready for Saturday's 100K celebration stream on the main channel. So I kind of needed that Friday to not... Wait, no, that was last Friday. Did I have a stream on this Friday? No. Wait. I forgot the... Wait, what? I forgot the order of... I have no idea what I'm talking about, actually. Did I have to... Why did I move Friday's stream again? I forgot. Like this Friday. I know why I did last Friday. I canceled last Friday's, but why did I move this Friday? I can't remember. I'm bored. Can we talk about pumpkin spice? Garrus, I fucking hate you, but hell yeah, we can talk about pumpkin spice, girl. Guys, who's excited for pumpkin spice? I am. Obviously I am. Look at me, but yeah, Tim Hortons is like dropping their pumpkin related things soon, I think, within like this week. So I'm excited for that. I really like their pumpkin spice latte, obviously. And I like their pumpkin muffins too. So that'll be nice. That'll be something to look forward to. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, it was my mom's birthday. Yeah, I took it off for my mom's birthday. God, I can't believe I forgot. I mean, I guess it's better to forget your mom's birthday after it happened rather than before. That would be awkward. Okay, Gears in live action. Okay, just because we're getting along about one thing doesn't mean it's Vio Gears. I hate Gears with every fiber of my being. I just ate 3 million grams of raw sugar because I'm on a diet. Oh. So I'm not having as much? Oh. Because you're on a diet? Oh. That's interesting. I thought it was quiet, guys. I forgot to turn on my music. That's okay. I'll do it right now. Oh, I also forgot to pin the rules, but I don't know if anybody even posted the rules, so maybe for once I'll have to do it myself. I don't know, are any of the mods even here right now? Okay, it's kind of loud. I don't know, I haven't seen any blue names. Maybe, okay, I know Hawk, unfortunately, Hawk's phone is broken, so Hawk will very likely not be here today. Quartz, I don't know where Quartz is. Epsilon might not know that the stream is starting 2 hours early. But I think I said so, that I was going to start them earlier, and I think, well, I put up a post, like, what, 50 minutes ago? 46 minutes ago. So, you know. Anyways. I'm on the list, right? I asked to be on it last stream. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, you are. I need to find that list, but you are on it. Oh, I got so much writing done yesterday. Nothing for Confliction, but I got a lot done for The Wolf and the Guardian. I think I have, like, a release date for that, by the way. I know it's not really SCP related, but I'm thinking that that will be ready and, like, out by December 11th. I think. I'm not gonna, like, say it for certain yet, but I'll see. I think so. Anyway. Where is the list? I didn't... Where? Huh? Okay, maybe I, like, accidentally deleted it or something. That would not be good. It says August 15th was the last time that I made, like, a list. And it only has people written down for next Saturday and not Friday? You know what, I'm just gonna make, because I don't think a lot of people were on today's list anyway. Quartz was going to be on the list today, but Quartz wanted to go on Saturday instead. So Quartz already went, so Quartz wouldn't be, I'm assuming, unless they have something new. I don't think Quartz is on the list today. So Rules Card was first, according to Rules Card, so I'm just gonna put Rules Card first. Did anybody else want to be on today's list for anything? Like, do you guys have any artwork or anything, like, anything written that is, like, SCP Foundation or, like, SCP Foundation adjacent? Let me know if so, and I'll add you guys to the list. Wait, what? I know, but then Rules is over here designing your child with gears because of the other day. No, Rules is not doing that. Rules better not be doing that. I'll get really angry. I'll bite someone. Literally bite someone. I will eat someone alive. Not really. Wait, Violet, look at my message, it's important. Hi, Moosey! Where's your message? Frompy should have stuff when she gets out of school today, so is she on the list? I will add her to the list. I will add her second. Oh, that's interesting. Frompy has things for today? Exciting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I put her on the list then, she can be second. I guess I'll go first with my thing. Like, obviously we'll have yapping session for, like, 20 minutes, half hour, and then, like, we'll get into stories and things. But yeah, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what Frumpy has. Yari says, y'all, I was on a boat trip and it was fun. I dropped my bag of onion rings in the ocean. Oh, that sucks. It was really calm. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice, Yari. I'm glad you had fun, but I'm really sorry about your onion rings. My sister keeps making this stupid joke about onion rings, and I don't know why, but I find it really funny. She's like just out of nowhere, like, we'll be, like, completely quiet, and, like, after a couple minutes, she'll be like, just when you think no vegetable has your back, onion rings. I'm kind of too sick to laugh, but it's funny. It's funny. Anyway, I made the Vile Gears art. You did what? You did what? Why would you listen to Endlit over me? Over me? Rules. Delete it. I don't want to see it. Delete it right away. Get rid of it. I don't want to see it. I don't even want to know. Don't even describe it. Burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Did I say stand there or did I say burn it? What's the quote? I don't know. Get rid of it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it in existence. It's not even that I don't want to see it. I don't want it to exist. Like, I don't want it around. I don't want anyone to see it. Wait, motherfucker, please read my last message, I beg of you. Oh, what did you say? I can see if I can find the comment they usually put and copy and paste it if you need me to. Oh yeah, that's right, the rules. I completely forgot I had to. You know why I forgot I had to do that? Because you guys are so good. Other than rules and Endlit, actually. You guys, I'm not happy with you guys. Anyway. What was I gonna say or do? Oh yeah, rules. Rules. I'll just make it short and so, like, I'm too... Not that one, motherfucker. I'm not a motherfucker. I don't do that. I think one of your messages must have gotten hidden, though. If it's not that one. Yeah, one of your, like, whatever you're chatting, it's, like, definitely getting, like, auto-hidden, because I can't see anything else. There was... You said, not that one, motherfucker, then before that you said, motherfucker, please check... Or please read my last message, I beg you, sob. Then before that you said, I can see if I can find the comment they usually put and copy and paste it if you need me to. Then you said the things about rules, designing my child with gears. Yeah, it's definitely hidden. Oh, you missed something? I wanted to see what it's saying. It's on Wattpad too. Wait, what? You missed something. I wanted you to see what it's saying. It's on Wattpad too. What's on Wattpad? Am I missing something on Wattpad? What am I missing? I don't know. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, rules. Rules. No spamming. English only, please. Be appropriate, I guess. Actually, this is a SCP stream. We can be a tiny bit inappropriate as a joke. Don't be. What do I say? I feel like we need, like, a new, like, rules message for this channel specifically. Because this channel's a little more lenient than the other one. Guys, what do I say? Hi, Quartz! Hello! I'll get on that right away. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I might work on a separate rules message for this channel. Oh my gosh. Because, like, I don't want to make, like, a joke or, like, an innuendo or something on this channel, and then somebody is like, the rules say that we have to be appropriate. You know? Anyway. Rule says, I didn't make the art of you and his child, I just drew you and him together. Like, it can be interpreted as a ship if you want to. When would I ever, the fact that you even, like, toss it, the fact that you even tried to soft launch that, if you want to. Look, I drew you and Gears together, if you want to perceive it that way, if you want to. Like, I would ever want to. I will never want to, okay? Me and Gears are like, what is the stupid word for, like, a straight couple or, like, a straight romantic dynamic? Not that there's any romantic dynamic between me and Gears. But, like, you know how, like women have, like, Yuri, and then men have the yaoi? What is it for straight people? What is it called? Anyway, I posted it, Violet. It's really quick. Look at it real quick. I don't want to look at it, though. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared to look at it. I don't want to look at me and fucking Gears. Okay, just... What the fuck is... What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, like, at the very least, it's not, like, super detailed or anything, but... Like, at least I'm crying about it. Does he want to eat me? Does he see me as a burger? Also, Gears does not have that much hair on his head, let's be for real. Oh, how cute is it? Okay, there's a second image, though, and I'm really happy about this. It says, saved by Wab. How cute. Oh, gosh. Ew, Wab saved me, how cute. Wab saved me from the evil clutches of Dr. Gears. I'm so relieved and happy. Oh, swearing is allowed except for slurs. Don't spam, don't be excessively rude to other stream members. Jokes and implications of 18+ topics are allowed. However, explicitly suggesting it is not. Thank you, Quartz! That was beautifully worded. I am, like, way too out of it to, like, think properly, but thank you. That is, like, exactly what we needed. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Well, usually stupid people don't. Usually stupid people don't. Either stupid people or very, very, very horrible people. You either lack self-reflection or you lack remorse. The power to inner reflect and change. That's what's beautiful. Wait, who the fuck says I wasn't a fucking idiot? Oh, at least you're aware. At least you know. Oof. But anyways, you know what? Be unchanging. Be uncoreable. Because you know what? You are gonna stay right where you are. And everybody else who can self-reflect on their actions are gonna, and you're just gonna stay here. That's your problem. That's your problem. Obviously, I'm just joking, and it's funny. It's very funny. But anyways, I made an edit. Oh, that I'm really proud of. If you want to see it, I do. Moosey, is it on your channel? No, I'm sorry, Sky Mega Fan. I didn't really think of that when I made the thumbnail. The thumbnail is actually a screenshot of the PBI. I honestly thought that more people would recognize that. But no, I'm not playing Containment Breach. I am probably maybe going to be playing it on streams again soon, though, because when I get paid next, I will be buying myself a proper PC. And I will start streaming on it, so it means that I can screen share, which will be very nice. And what was I gonna say? I can start playing games again. The reason that I stopped playing Containment Breach for so long, though, I don't think I've ever played it on this channel. I think I stopped playing it before I even made this channel or started doing, like, lives on it. But I always played the mobile, like, edition of the game. But I found out one day that the mobile edition of Containment Breach that you can get on the App Store is actually not from, like, the original creators of the game. It's, like, essentially a stolen ripoff, so I didn't want to support it anymore, so I stopped playing it. It also became, like, super, like, glitchy and unplayable anyway. Like, it already had a ton of glitches, and it was missing a ton of things from the original game, but yeah, that's why I haven't played it in so long. You tricked us? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I guess it's fine. I'm not angry, even though I am. I understand that so much. I guess that's okay. I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought that I was gonna start stream and people are gonna be like, oh my god, was that a screenshot of the PBI? Violet, oh my gosh. No. No. But I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a dip. I just wanted to see Viogear's fan art in action. Might come back later. Alrighty, see ya, Enlit. Ew. Sorry. Later, Enlit. You have a good one. Bye-bye. Is there an Apollyon mode on the PC version? I don't know much about the PC version of the game, unfortunately. Like, I used to watch a ton of guides on the game from, like, people who played the PC version, and, like, I know some things, like, some aspects of it that are included in the PC version that are not included in the mobile version, but I really can't say much about the original, like, the PC version, because unfortunately I've only ever played, like, the shitty rip-off mobile game. There was a time, though, for a little bit that I did play Containment Breach on a PC when the PC that I bought was working, but I didn't get very far in that, and I didn't want to because I wanted to, like, record myself playing it, and I wanted to, like, at least do it on live, so yeah, I never really got to play it much. I can say, though, from the little bit that I did play, it was, like, a very, very different experience from the mobile edition, especially when I had, like, actual headphones on, and it was, like, a bigger screen. Very fun, very, like, a lot more immersive, I'll say. Very fun. But yeah. I have a vintage Garfield plushie from 40 fucking years ago. The company is long gone. I got it from my grandma. That's so cute! Do you have a picture of it or something? I kinda wanna see that. I like Garfield. I like Garfield. When I was a wee one, I used to read, like, the Garfield, like, comic strip, whatever. I used to read Garfield comics. Oh, that was my dog. I was like, what the hell was that? Hey, I'm Big Quartz, and I know everything about Containment Breach. Yeah, Quartz would actually know way more about Containment Breach than I do. So if you have any questions about Containment Breach, ask Quartz. Apollyon isn't in the base game, but it is in Ultimate Edition and a few other mods, according to Quartz. Huh. What is that exactly? Is it, like, what is Apollyon anyway? Like, I know the class, obviously, but, like, I'm talking, like, in reference to Containment Breach. I bought a real breathing alive cat from Vinted. From Vinted? Isn't that the company that, like, let, like, a lot of, like, shady shit happen, like, regarding, like, children or whatever? Was it that company? It doesn't surprise me that you could get a living, breathing cat from that. Oh my god, that's kind of concerning. You get cancer from playing it? Oh. Well, I already am a cancer, so I'll be okay. So I'll play it, like, for you guys. So you know. Honestly, you should really watch Slimy Rex? Wait, what? Slimy Rex Slime Rex? Is that the person? Hold on. Slime Rex has made crazy videos from dinosaurs to literally Godzilla. He even makes 3D animation of them. You should try it yourself. Wait. Oh, yeah, I know them. I think I'm subscribed to them on my main channel. I just subscribed to them on this one. Yeah, they're the one that, oh, I accidentally clicked on something. Whoops. What is this? I don't care. Anyway. Yeah, I know that channel. They make, like, Feather Family Ghosts, too. They're pretty good at it. Yeah, don't they make, like, 3D models for, like, their creepypastas? That's pretty cool. I think, anyway, I think that was what they did. Oh yeah, you literally said he even makes 3D animation of them. That's cool. Oh, Apollyon is essentially a nightmare mode. No saves. Two inventory slots? What? No. And the game all around is insanely difficult. For example, a 914 being less reliable for keycard upgrades. No, I don't like that. No saves. At least it's not like Keter. Oh god, it's been so long, I kind of forgot how Keter works. Keter is essentially like hardcore mode, right? Like if you die, like that's just like your run is over. Like you don't get to restart. Or maybe there's no saves too, which is like essentially the same thing because it would bring you back to like the beginning of the game. I don't know. I'm dumb and I'm confused. And also my music went off. Wait, she doesn't have cancer, she is a cancer. Wait, did somebody misinterpret? No. I mean, no, I said I am a cancer. I don't have cancer, as far as I'm aware. I hope I don't have cancer. But yeah, the zodiac, I was referring to the zodiac sign. I was being stupid on purpose. Like, oh, I can't get cancer because I am a cancer. Like, that was the joke. That was what I meant. Anyways. Wait, lattes and killers, centipedes and toads. Ew, I don't like toads. The next person to speak must draw the true lovers. Make Violet X Dio fan art. Well, technically, wouldn't I have been the one to speak after that message? Like, because I was speaking verbally, right? So that should count. Because there's other people, you might need to persuade them a little bit, but not me. You don't need to tell me twice. I'll make ship art of myself with Dio. Why not? Hawk's here. Hawk is here! Hawk is here on her main account. Hawk, hello! Hi, Hawk. It's very good to see you. Did you get your phone fixed? Oh my gosh. Hawk, I'm very excited to see you, Hawk. I started the stream like an hour and a half early, I think, for people like you and in your time zone. Hell yeah, check mod chat. Okay, yes, okay, exciting. Also, I'm so sorry if I seem very, like, just flat and unenthusiastic today. I am. It's still here in me, all the dramatic silliness. but I'm kind of sick, okay? I'm kind of sick. But, like, I'm good. But I'm sick at the same time, but it's not that bad. Yet, I fear. But, you know, we'll have to see. Anyway. What was I gonna say or do? Oh yeah, mod chat, let me see. Oh, also it's time to get into stories soon. I'm kind of kicking myself over not being able to clean up my other story though. Like, I know it's a silly one, but like still. Anyways, that was my chair, by the way. I have a leather chair. I don't even know if you guys heard that, but like my... See, look, I'm doing it repeatedly. Just to prove it. There we go. Anyway. Mod chat. I keep forgetting. Okay, guys, my phone seems to be working. Capitals for now. It's possible that there was simply a temporary disturbance on the inside, or a little dirt that wedged itself between the mechanisms. Oh, see, that could never happen to me because I don't go outside that much. I still cannot promise that I'll be as active as usual because I want to be careful in case it happens again. Totally valid, Hawk, but it's very nice to see you now. It's good to have you while we have you. But yeah. What is Wi-Fi? Wait, what group are you in? Wi-Fi? What does that mean? A Wi-Fi's land? Join the Wi-Fi's club? What was a Wi-Fi again? Oh shoot, my tablet's low battery. But my phone is 40%. Okay, I was looking for a second charging block before, and I couldn't find it, but like I know that I have one somewhere in my room. Hi, Mel. I know that I have one, guys. I just have to find it. Or maybe I don't. Maybe somebody borrowed it. Oh. I have this, but I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's even gonna do that much. I don't know. This is an old block of mine. I can't even remember where I got it from. I think I'm gonna like stole it from my sister or something. So I don't know how well it's gonna work. Okay, it's like not even charging at all. That's great. That's lovely. That is just what I needed. That is exactly what I use a charging block for it not to charge anything. That's totally what I want it to do. I might ask my sister if she has a spare one, guys. Destroying a world that shouldn't exist. Are you talking about that Minecraft ARG? Because I think you are. I think that's what it's called. They're titled. Okay, guys, my tablet is at 8%, and I can't find another charging block in my room. I think maybe somebody might have taken it. I'm gonna go around and ask, but for now, while I'm gone, you guys keep yourself entertained by arguing about the... You guys can debate what... Oh, where is the best fast food restaurant in your opinion? I think it's Popeyes, but like, I'll let you guys debate and decide, okay? I'll be back really soon. I'm back. I have one of these, like, double charging blocks. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work, but, like, you know. I have to try. Hopefully my tablet didn't die while I was gone. I don't think so. No, it did not. Oh, and it's charging. Okay. Somehow it's already at 9%, even though when I went upstairs, it was 8. Anyway. Where were we? We were talking about Hawk, I think. Yeah, Hawk, it's good to see you, Hawk. Places a bomb on Violet's chair. No. Not on my chair. My voluminous rear. How dare you? That's not just an act of malice, that's an act of jealousy. How dare you? Wait, what? Anyway. Yeah, so that's why cockroaches are the tastiest insect to deep fry at a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Oh. Oh. Centipedes apparently taste really good. They taste like chicken and shrimp, and there are some places in the world where they eat them on kebabs. This makes me very sad because I like centipedes, but I understand why they do it. They don't really like centipedes as much as I do, maybe not in the same way. And if it's yummy, then it's yummy, you know? I eat burgers. Some people really, really value and love cows and would never eat a burger. So, you know, in the same way I have to, like, kind of respect that people eat centipedes. Some cultures also put centipedes in, like, wine bottles. I think it's literally just called centipede wine, and it's advertised as, like, medicine, and it's not. Like, it could actually really irritate your throat, I've heard. You guys could eat centipedes on kebabs, I'm pretty sure, but don't consume them from a wine bottle. Anyway. Yeah, I like chickens very much, but they are tasty. Yeah, same. I like chickens. I wouldn't be completely opposed to getting a pet chicken, but I feel like I'd still eat chickens. Anyway, did you guys even come up with, like, what's the best, like, fast food? You guys didn't even try. Oh, I'm so cool. I eat at fasty restaurants instead of fast food, so I'm so cool. You're not cool. You're just classy and maybe a snob. Cool people eat fast food. I would know. Anyway, somebody said, are we gonna read? Where did they say that? Who said that? Oh, Rules Card said that. Yeah, we're gonna read now. It's been... Holy shit, where did that 8 minutes go? Oh my god. But we're 8 minutes over yapping time, so I'm just gonna start reading now. Sorry if my, like, reading is not very, enthusiastic today. Again, I'm sick, my throat is dry, my nose is really stuffy. I'm, like, kind of out of it, but, you know. It's honestly, it's just a silly thing anyway. But if you guys wanted to, like... Oh, did you already link it? Or did you link your own thing? I was gonna say I'll link the story so you guys can read it for yourself if you want. But I think... Hold on, wait, what? Wrong link? I see your link on my phone screen chat, but I don't see the link on my tablet? That's so weird. Oh, also Hawk wants me to read something, sorry. Before we start reading. Also, Violet, I rewatched your streams from Saturday. Oh, I loved your reaction. Yay to the newest Only Time Will Tell update. Yay. The main writing style will remain past tense, but I will return to present tense at times. Okay. Oh, how cool! Yeah, Hawk, it was amazing. I really liked it. I really liked it. You are incredible, actually. Very good writer. I really like how you set up settings. Right link? What is this a link to? Is this a link to mine or yours? I'm just curious, because if it's a link to mine, then I don't need to... Okay, it's a link to yours. Alrighty. Guys, if you guys wanted to, which I totally recommend it, Quartz made, like, kind of like a revamp of Fallen Facility, and, like, kind of, changed a lot of aspects of it, and made it into the Elysium Laboratories, and that is the link that he just sent on, in the live stream chat to Wattpad. But his name on Wattpad is literally just Quartzoid, Quartzzoid. So, if you guys want to find his stories, that's a great way to do it. Or you could just click on the link, but I mean, obviously, if you're watching this as a VOD, you wouldn't be seeing the link, so that's why I'm telling you guys. But anyways... Yeah, it's very good. It's very similar to the SCP Foundation, and the writing is immaculate, so, like, totally check that out. As for my thing, let me link that right now so you guys can read it with, like, as I'm reading it out loud, if you want to. If you guys are watching this as a VOD and you want to find my Wattpad, that will be The Night Shepherd, like, night is in nighttime. It'll be every, like, beginning of the letter, every letter of the beginning of a word is in capital, so, like, the has a capital T, night has a capital N, shepherd has a capital, you'll know it's me because it is literally, the profile picture is literally me in a dog onesie, like, you'll know it's me, but anyway. Okay, I already said what we're gonna be reading. It's essentially a, like, rough draft, unfinished version of a spin-off of SCP Confliction, which is already getting a rewrite. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be reading what I have for that so far, just because, you know, I don't really have anything otherwise. And I feel like it's been a while since I've presented my own thing, so... But I am currently getting ready to post the prologue for Confliction. I just need to do a little bit more outlining for the general plot, specifically with, like, events and character arcs. I don't feel like we do not have enough, like, official, like, types of character arcs by the- may I just say that? Like, I feel like flat positive negative is just, like, not enough. Especially for stories with, like, really complex characters where, like, nobody's really the villain, like, some people are worse, you know, I don't know. Anyways, I'm yapping a bunch. So, the first tale here is temporarily titled Let's Catch a Body, ! I might change that title later, but it's just, for now, it's very fitting for what it is. I do need to specify here, Conflicted is not canon to, like, Confliction, obviously. It's just a silly spin-off. But I will kind of be hinting, I will be using it to hint at and foreshadow things that happen in Confliction. Even though some things are just, like, ridiculous and funny and, like, not anything that the characters would, like, actually do. I don't know, that's, like, kind of the point of it sometimes, but anyways. Okay. Also, keep a lookout. I did not do this yet, but when I update this, I will probably hide, like, some messages in code. So, just keep your eyes peeled. Anyways. Okay. Let's Catch a Body, Part 1. This is, like, fairly short. The halls of Site-19 are just lonely enough in the early morning to make it worth waking up for, in the reclusive opinion of our favorite cuntipede, Dr. Violet Canaday. The oversized arthropod woman sips on jasmine tea with a flat expression, brooding as she drags her hooves across the white tiles of the entrance zone. Then, breaking the silence, comes a psst, hey, hissed from the vents. Candide jumps and instantly throws hot tea through the grill, the voice shrieking, then pathetically. Oh my god, Candide mumbles, kneeling to peer through the vent grill. Holy shit, it's the murder mask. SCP-035, now angrily drenched. You! Candide rasps, her brows dropping. You're the one who made Nia really sad! Oh yeah, and you murder people, or whatever. Wait! I've come with a worthy proposition. 035 exclaims in defense, tossing aside his temper. But we can't talk like this. Come in here a second. 035 ushers, gesturing for her to join him in the duct. Is this how you always claim victims? She asks slowly, crossing her arms. No, not usually. Okay then. Candide huffs and unscrews the bottom 2 grill bolts, lifting the cover to crawl inside. Move over, she grunts, shoving the masked bastard out of her way. 035 shuffles back, giggling girlishly as Candide crams herself into the small space. Yippee! The mask cheers. You won't regret this, Canada. It's Candide. Candide. Because I have an exchange for you that you'll consider quite valuable. That is, if you care about your own freedom. I don't. Candide shrugs, wringing tea out of his shirt back into her mug to resume drinking. You what? 035 blurts, his persona faltering for a second before he cranks the theatrics up. Just think about it, Candide. Living to your true potential, having your power back, your influence, your mark in this world, restored and glistening brighter than ever. The restoration of your— Please stop licking tea off my shirt. Candide freezes with her tongue dragged halfway up his sleeve and leans back, her expression dull again. Oh, your deal is nice and all, but one thing? You're a notorious liar and manipulator. Fair enough. I understand that. No, honestly, I really do. He acknowledges, but it's clear he's offended and irked behind his reasonable persona. You think I either can't or won't hold my end of the bargain, right? He thinks for a split second. Let's try a more realistic promise then. How does a single mango sound? Yep, Candide nods. Yep, what? I'll do it. You don't know what I need from you yet. Are you actually going to give me a mango? I suppose it would be in my best interest. Yes? Then I'm in. 035 stares at her incredulously for a moment, then throws his hands up. Okay, no take-backsies. Congratulations, you are officially my accomplice in assisting the first-degree murder of the site's director. For 1 mango. Dr. Gears? Dr. Gears, 035 mutters, spiteful at the mere name. Hey, nice! Candide smiles. I get to slime Gears and have a mango? Seriously? I can almost forgive you for making my best friend blame herself for the death of 6 people. Wait, how long have you wanted to kill the site's director for? 035 asks, eyeing her suspiciously. Ever since he told Nia she's optimistically blinded and needs to think about what's safe rather than what's kind, Candide responds easily, pushing her antennae back. And you want to kill him over that? Are you dissatisfied with my compliance? Candide questions, irritated and challenging. No, it's remarkable, actually. Certainly ambitious. Perhaps emotionally unregulated. Oh, Candide, we're so alike! He cheers before his posture drops. That's a bad thing. We're both impulsive disasters. Aw, Candide frowns disappointedly. But don't fret. I've accounted for that and made an appropriate arrangement. If the rationality of this mission would now like to introduce themselves. 035 leans back, gracefully outstretching his arm. to reveal Dr. Glass sitting behind him. Oh my god. Hunched with a content and lighthearted smile. Hi there, Canaday. Glass waves pleasantly. Canaday grabbing her forciples in utter shock. Glass! She squeals. What the hell are you doing partaking in a terroristic assassination at 7 in the morning? Well, according to my own research, it seems the practices of our current director are a major factor in a lot of the psychological issues my clients are facing. That's obviously not good, and Geras isn't exactly open to changing his ways, so he's unfortunately put me in a position where I need to, knock him down a peg, so to speak. Knock him down a peg? To hell? Canada exclaims, still baffled. Shut up, Canada, you're ruining this for me. 035 grits, elbowing her. Hey, are you guys planning on killing Gears in there? Calls a male voice with a French accent. Jack Boucher. Oh, Agent Boucher! Glass calls back, the smile audible in his tone. Would you like to come join us? 035 smacks his own forehead, sighing before putting on a lively and inviting tone. We can arrange rewarding you with a few joints of SCP-420-J. Oh man, that's some good-ass shit. Shove over, you guys. Jack complies, opening the cover to squeeze himself inside the duct, the four now packed shoulder to shoulder. So, what's the plan? 035 chuckles lowly. I'm sorry, ignore the fucking earthquake going on upstairs. I thought no one would ever ask. Cut to the site's East Watchtower. Canaday and Glass guard the long staircase just a little below the top floor, watching over the entrance stoically with their hands behind their backs and their heads lifted with purpose. Meanwhile, the mask stands near the open window behind Jack, helping him adjust his sniper in the correct position. Now, 035 begins. Dr. Gears usually exits through the west side of the inner walls every Tuesday to go out and grab a Starbucks. Hey, he should be boycotting that! Glass calls up from the stairs. Yes, I'm aware. What a monster he is, 035 mutters, vaguely annoyed before refocusing on Jack. So, be prepared for him to exit through the gate down there at any second and do what you have to. And do not hesitate. Aye, aye, Captain. Jack mumbles in reply, preparing himself. Hey, the guards up there on duty have been awfully quiet for a while now. Canaday calls up, curious. Are you sure you only brainwashed them, Mask? 035 makes a hesitant face and peers over the tower at the two bodies splattered on the concrete far below. I'ma be dead ass with you, girl. I actually just chucked them over the window, he admits. Kennedy responds, pursing her lips and nodding. Sacrifices for the greater good, Glass whispers comfortingly. Then, the metal gates below begin to separate. A senior man with an empty face stepping outside, escorted by two guards on either side. That's him, 035 whispers, voice tense in anticipation. Send it. Send what? Jack asks. The bullet! Fire? 035 demands. To be continued, guys. Sorry, that's all I got for so far. But yeah, that was Let's Catch a Body Part 1, my first tale for SCP Conflicted. Guys, what did we think? Holy Peakism, aw, thank you. Peak, as always, also check the comments. What, the comments of the comments of, like, hold on, are there comments on this? What the fuck? Okay, so there are comments on this tale. Quartzoid from 7 minutes ago says, I see you. 9 minutes ago, he commented, Nyan ichi ni-san nyan arigato. That's nice. Hawk commented saying that bullet better not miss or I'm stealing all the mangoes at/near the foundation and throwing them into a lava pit and recording it to make Kanade watch it. You do that, that's gonna be your own problem. Peak Jack X Dio confirmed. Oh yeah, I saw this, I actually replied to it. Thanks for giving me another idea. So I might have forgotten about that and that idea, but I'm not going to this time. Anyway. Yeah, guys, that's all I have so far. I have things like planned out, but I actually haven't written them yet. So yeah. Who was next on the list? It was Rules Card next. Rules Card is here. Yes, you now. A Violet's story was so awesome, I got a nosebleed. Oh, that sucks to hear, Rules. That really sucks. I mean, I'm glad my story was so awesome, but... Okay, anyway. Okay, what do you have? I'm assuming it's in your posts? Is... compilation of... How is his name pronounced again? Like, Aoyama, I think? I don't know. For those of you who don't know who wasn't here on Saturday, Rules Card has a new favorite fictional character. I already forgot what his first name was, but it's like something Aoyama. He's from My Hero Academia, which is a show that I'm not really interested in watching myself, but I will say I do think that I like this character, at least from what I know about him. But anyways, compilation of Aoyama staring at us, I'm scared. Aww. 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 He kind of looks like a lady a little bit. Aww. Aww, I think he looks so freaking cute. Aww. Aww. Oh, he looks kind of ugly here. I'm not saying off to this one. He's kind of ugly. Aww. He always looking at the camera. Maybe he knows something. Maybe he's like more self-aware. Oh god, Court sent me a link to a TikTok and I don't know what it's gonna be. Let me get through these images first. Okay, aww. Aww. Aw, he's so freaking cute looking. Aw. 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 Because a lot of pictures of him. Aw. Aw again. Yeah, he is always looking at the camera. It's kind of creepy. It's a little bit creepy, actually. Then what did Quartz want me to what did you send me? I'm kind of scared. Oh god, I can't even see like a thumbnail or anything. Like it's literally just the link. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. Let me, yeah, post under it now. Yeah, I saw Rules Card also had a, oh. Oh. Like, oh my gosh. How cute is this? Oh my god, he looks so adorable. That's your vintage Garfield? Considering this is 40 years old, this is actually in really good condition. Oh, and it's so fucking cute. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Oh, this is kind of reminding me of how much I used to love Garfield. I should start loving Garfield again. I loved him and his gluttony and his sassy attitude and his, like, he was a little evil sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. Garfield was a little bit evil sometimes, but, like, it was in a very charming way. Oh my gosh, I need a Garfield plushie to go on my shelf. Actually, I need a Garfield plushie. I need it to snuggle with at night. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Aww. Okay, so I do not have anything. That is okay. I only want you to look at some videos I made. Oh, so look at the playlist with the animations I made and stuff. Oh, Violet, I'm working on a new Wattpad story. Says Lobbit. This is the cover for it. Hold on, I'll check that out in a moment. I don't want to get, like, distracted going, like, back and forth between people's things. Very exciting, though. Can't wait to see it. Don't ask why it's so badly cropped. That's okay. There's one video at the end that's not by me, but it's funny, and it involves Megatron. We have to get Megatron here to see it, then. Where's the big M? Here he is, guys. When I tell you guys I'll go get Megatron, I'm serious. I really have him, and he will pull up. I love Transformers so much. What was I doing? What was I saying or doing or reading? Or there's one video at the end, but it's not. Oh yeah, it involves Megatron. I also found this Garfield plushie I have, and it's so old. Manufacturer, whatever. R. Dakin and Company, made in Korea. Era, 1981 to 1986-ish. Holy shit, that's like in the same, like, age bracket as my mom. That's pretty freaking cool. With the exact year uncertain. Model, the seated sleepy eyes Garfield, stuffing, shredded clippings, tag, early R/Dakin and Company style. The company is long gone since the 1990s, and it was my grandma's. Holy shit, I have a vintage Garfield. Never give that away! It's so precious. Never give it away. Old-ass Garfield. Anyways, here's my link. Sorry for yapping. You don't have to be sorry. Aww. He just looks so proud. Oh my gosh. Oh, that reminds me of another. I didn't watch the, like, Garfield, like, cartoons, but, like, there was this one movie. It was like a 3D animated movie, and, like, the animation was, like, pretty. I remember it being pretty bad, but it was like a movie where, like, all the characters became, like, superheroes or something. Oh my god, that's so nostalgic to me to think about. Oh my god. I remember, like, not liking the movie that much, just because, like, the style of it kind of, like, freaked me out for some reason, but, like, now it's, like, nostalgic. Aww. Aww. Okay, anyways, the playlist. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go through it all. I'm not gonna pause too much. Violet, you are very Sigma. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I am Sigma, so thank you for the acknowledgement. Anyways, okay. They're literally just titled after the dates that they were posted on, except for one that's just 3 H's. And then at the very end, Lancer meets Megatron. I feel like I might have saw this before, but it might have been something similar. I've seen a lot of these, like, meeting Megatron videos. Anyways, okay, guys, I'm gonna share the screen with you guys, and we're just gonna, like, watch it all.
And then I'll stay on the white one for you to come over here.
Wait, Roblox? They are playing Roblox. Oh, it's Tabe's getting sworn.
And then I'll stay on the white one for you to come over here. Come on. I know it. Oh. It's me. Wait, where are you? Oh, I'm not here. How are you still alive?
Kill me! Frick you!
I'm joke. I'm sorry. I am going to put a curse on your family. What the f-
Oh, that was funny. Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so freaking cute. Is the song supposed to be overlapping? I don't know, but either way, I like that song. How cool is this? Oh my god, my arm's getting kind of tired, but it's okay. Oh my god, how cool is this? Bring her back. Oh, here she is. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's a snake. I never realized that. Aww. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. It's them all as their animals. Okay, hold on before I watch this other one. My arms are getting kind of tired, guys. I'm kind of a weakling, guys. No, that's not true. I'm the Sigma. It's because I need to save all of my Sigma energy for when it really counts. That's why. Wait, the video you're about to watch is when Tabisuke ate Wab's beaver and they divorced. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see it. Oh, look at her! Oh, this is so dramatic. Oh. Okay, that was it. Now this is a new video. Oh my god, poor Wab. Poor Wab. I'd say poor his beaver, because his beaver was the one that got eaten, but I don't really like beavers personally. I don't really care about them. Poor beaver, but also I care more about Wab. Anyway, okay, let's see this. Sworn! Wait, what does it say? The somewhat naked snake. I don't think she's naked. She's pretty well covered, I would say. Please put some clothes on. Don't tell her what to do. She's well covered, and even if she wasn't, that is none of your business. Avert your eyes. Excuse me. Wait, but who was that character though? That pink one? Huh. Fighting with her tail? Wait, what? Ro is too big to even hit the drums. Oh, look at her trying to hit the drums, but she's too big. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. Okay. Hissing while chewing on Silvervine? What? I don't know. This is clearly just the lyrics of the song. Okay, that was it. Oh wait, I can't hear what he's saying. What is Lancer? Megatron says as he's handed him. Is this one of my... Put him in my hand. One of my Decepticons. Chris nods in agreement. Okay, Megatron says, haha, I'll take it. Lancer, welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'll let you guys actually see the full video. So I'm not trying to hide behind my tablet, by the way. Huh. Very nice. I want Ragatha to become part of the Decepticons, canonically. Or, even if it's a spin-off thing. Do you guys remember that comic where, My Little Pony and the Transformers, had a collab? I want them to do something like that, but it's just Ragatha becoming a Decepticon. I feel like Ragatha, deserves to become a Decepticon. Specifically, I want her to be one of Soundwave's mini-cons. I don't know. Anyways, She deserves Soundwave to like protect her from Jax and like the forces of evil, aka Jax. And I also wish that she would grow a bit more of a backbone and maybe fight back against the forces of evil like Jax. Maybe the Autobots, just to like blow off some extra steam. Anyway, everyone who's able to, please check the mod hangout. Oh, let me do that right now. Also, great animations, by the way. What was I gonna say? I am not even gonna acknowledge what Quartz just sent me for now. I'm gonna, because Hawk wants me to see what's in the mod hangout chat. Fellas, I did a thing. Oh, you got Minecraft! How cool! You got Minecraft Pocket Edition. That's very cool. Maybe somehow we could play sometime. Maybe, I think. I have Minecraft on my Xbox. Ew. God, ew. So maybe we can play together. Wait, replay the video with the pink thing. Oh, I didn't fully show it to chat. Oh, the pink thing is named Mally, or Mably? Mably. There we go. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I've been, like, gatekeeping it from you guys. Let me go back and find the video with Mably so I can show you guys properly. How dare they call her naked, though she's not even close to being. She's very modestly dressed. Very modest. Anyway. Oh, the pink thing is cute. I like its color scheme. Aww. Oh, Lancer is a Decepticon now, but Ragatha isn't. That's like, genuinely, that's actually one of the reasons why I have, if you guys notice my shelf here, I have Ragatha right there, and the mini-cons beside her, and there's Soundwave holding Ravage. I have her set up with the mini-cons, just because I want it to happen so badly. I might make a fan fiction with Ragatha, like, joining the Decepticons. I think she would make a great Decepticon, like, really. Like, you wouldn't think so, but then, like, you actually think about it and you realize that, like, yeah, she would. Violet, may you check the cover. What cover? For what? Where? Is it on your channel? Is it on your posts? Let me go back into my live stream chat so I can, like, actually see what the chat is. On your post? Shut up, Violet. Shut the fuck up. She's always talking. She's always fucking talking. Never shuts up. Anyway. Hawk says, but at least I already have a pet wolf. Oh, and a little base integrated into a mountain right near spawn. I was even lucky enough to find a ruined portal just a few blocks away. Hey, good for you, Hawk. I'm very glad that your playthrough is going well so far. Oh, yeah, the DMs for the cover of the story. Sorry, I completely forgot about that, Slobbit. My bad. Here. Let me check it out. Ew, hold on. Ew. Oh my god, my nose is stuffy, but, like, at least it's not that runny. If it was runny, that would be, like, so gross. That would be, like, another story. I probably wouldn't have even streamed. I don't like snot. I hate snot. It grosses me out so much that I kind of just assume everybody is the same and would not want to see me blowing my nose half the time. If I was that kind of sick, the stream would not be happening today. Anyway. Patiently. Oh, Quartz, you're waiting for your turn. Did you want a spot on the list today? Very excited for that, if so. Or if you just want me to see your TikTok. Either way. Either way. Yo, Violet, I'm working on a new Wattpad story. Okay. This is the cover for it. 2 chapters out already, by the way. Oh my gosh! Exciting! Okay. Just by the cover of it, which looks beautiful. I'm assuming this is more for the, second channel. So I'll wait until then to get into it. But how cute. It's called Star Eye. And as you can see, both the characters have stars in at least one of their eyes, which is really, really cool. A fox and a cat. I wonder what their dynamic is going to be. I would assume maybe friends, maybe more. Who knows? The title of it is Star Eye. They both have stars in their eyes, and in the background you can see a bunch of stars. So, I'm assuming that this story relates to stars in some way. It's pronounced Wattpad, dingus. I don't know and I don't care. I love the platform Wattpad. I love it very much, but I don't care enough about pronouncing it correctly. Oh, their dynamic, it's very Uzi and N-like. I love that. That's so adorable. That's really, really, really cute. God, I was so tempted to get like another Murder Drones plushie, the V one, when I last went to Hot Topic, and they had they had mini ones. There was like mini V, mini not Sin. Well, no, mini V, mini Uzi, and mini N. I wanted to get mini N and Uzi for my sister, and then get mini V for me, but I had the self-restraint not to, and I got my sister the N plush, which paid off very well because I decided to save my money. When I went into the Indigo, I found the 5th like Skybound comic for Transformers, which I was not expecting to find there, but it was amazing. It was like a early birthday gift. I don't know. I don't remember when I got it. Sometime around my birthday. Anyway. Anyways, the cat is very edgy and the fox is just being positive. They kind of look like that. They kind of give that just by looking at them. Anyway, okay. Quartz. Okay, so Quartz drew what I can only assume to be Violet Canaday with a little extra meat on her bones, so that's nice. There she is. Enjoying a nice mango. Oh god. She looks like, I don't know how, she looks like a man. I don't know how you've done that. Not that she looks very womanly in the first place, but you've somehow managed to make her look like a man. She looks like a plumber, almost. I don't know. I think I'm more insulted by that than her weight. So wait, okay, let me check out your TikTok too. We did have someone else on the list. We had Frompy. Frompy supposedly has something, when they get done school or whatever that they wanted to present today. But I don't think Frompy is here right now. So if you wanted to go next with something of yours, I definitely want to check it out. Unless by your turn you just meant the things that you sent me, like this artwork of, Overweight Canaday and whatever this TikTok is. Oh, it's not Wildcraft or SCP, it's just IRL fictional. What, like, just like normal life, like no magic system, just like, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, I got the link to a Wattpad. Okay, or Wattpad, my bad. Did I even pronounce it wrong? I don't care. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check out whatever this TikTok is from Quartz, then I'm going to read whatever Quartz has, and then we'll have yapping session for like another maybe like 20-30 minutes just to see if Frompy comes in, and if not, I'm just gonna go. But anyways. Wait, Violet, read my last message, pretty please. It's super important, I swear. Okay, never mind. I will be reading Enlet's message first. Okay. The last message, you just laughed in all capitals and said it's perfect Quartz in reference to Overweight Canaday. We need a funny nickname for that. Can we make a funny nickname for, like, Overweight Canaday, please? Can we do it? Anyways. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, and let's chat. Before that, you said drops a deep-fried grenade covered in wasabi and black pepper into Vioria's left nostril and fills the right nostril with salt. And that's what you wanted me to see? Oh wait, the one before that? Okay. Okay, the one before that says, drops a grenade soaked in soy sauce in Hawk's large intestine and it blows up. No, that was it. Oh my god. Okay, that was it. Okay, Jimbo is obese candidate. No, like, we need some kind of play on the word candidate to, like, insinuate that she's, like, overweight a little bit. I don't know, you guys be creative. I can't think today. Anyway, speaking of, I didn't even realize that my music went off. My Song of Storms. Should I replace it with the Gerudo Valley, maybe? Or no, if Quartz has something new for me to read. Fata Day? No, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even work. Ice Cream Canada, as in Ice Cream Sunday. That's a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me put on the Cry of Fear, like, OST, or, like, ambience. That's, like, more fitting for reading. Oh god, my nose is so stuffy. It's, like, getting even drier. Cry of Fear. Oh, with wind and rain, for sure. That sounds pretty, like, fitting for the vibes of reading. Actually, isn't this the one I always put on? I don't remember. Also, I have birthday in 1 hour. Like, you have a birthday party to go to, or it's your birthday in 1 hour in your time zone. Obesity. Yeah, no. I don't know, it's just not clever enough. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be clever. Get excited, remember not to share age. Yeah, Hawk's correct. Unless you're, like, 18 or above, then, like, you're an adult, whatever. My birthday, my time zone. Oh my gosh, it's a little bit. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. I hope that you have the best day. Yeah, I'm not sharing age, I'm just saying have a birthday. Okay, cool. You enjoy. Okay, you have literally the best birthday ever. Okay, I hope that you get everything that you want, and I hope that your day is just amazing. Where was the link again? There it is. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Let's see what this is. Elysium Laboratories. Okay, for some reason when I click on your links, Quartz, it takes me to, like, the Wattpad website, which is just not as good. So I'm just gonna find your, like, profile through Wattpad. Okay, I was gonna say, if it wants to load. Let's see. Quartzoid. God, it's being so slow. Okay, there we go. Continue reading. Ooh, okay, chapter 2. Suffocating Galid. I think that's how it's pronounced. I hope so anyway. I actually helped Quartzoid name the, like, chapter of this one. I have no idea what the chapter is about. Well, I do, but, like, I haven't read the chapter. He just told me what it was about, and I, like, kind of helped him come up with, like, the title. So, yeah. What I'm saying is basically credits to me for this entire story. This was written by me, Quartz. Thank you for, like, the small amount of help, but, anyways. No, I'm joking, it's all Quartz. But, anyway. Let me give a star. Let me vote on it already. Okay. Chapter 2, Suffocating Galid. I'm pretty sure it's Galid. Unless it's, like, J-lid. Like a soft G. Is that even a thing? Of course that's a thing. Why am I forgetting basic things? Oh my god, I'm so out of it. Anyway. Shit. We need a card of some kind. An access card. The test subject analyzed the scanner. A metal panel fixed to the wall with a digital blue display. It showed the number 2. Michael noticed a door nearby, labeled storage closet. 2 dead guards were on the floor, though they had been stripped of their weapons and key cards. Oh, somebody else already got them. Can of dents. Okay, I like that one. Can of donut, meh. Can of buffet, meh. Can of morbid, meh. Can of munch. I think can of dents is the funniest. Okay, good one, rules. We'll go with can of dents. Did you know, okay, I'll go on a little bit of a tangent. Did you know that, as far as I'm aware anyway, centipedes are like one of the, at least from what I've noticed, I could be completely incorrect, but centipedes are like one of like the only animals in like the insect like kingdom, or what, they're not insects, but like they fall, you know what I mean, that like you can actually like see it when they're overweight, and they kind of get bigger like vertically as opposed to horizontally. It's kind of funny. Like you can, when I follow like a ton of people who have like centipedes as pets, and like you can really notice when some of them are like overweight, because their sides will be like very large. I don't know. It's kind of funny to me. It's kind of cute. But anyways, yeah. You can tell when a centipede is like very well loved and take it. Well, I don't know. I guess having an obese pet is like usually not a good sign, but you know, I'd rather them be a little chubby than starving. You know what I mean? That's healthier. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to put it out there that fat centipedes exist. I love centipedes so much. Anyway. Yeah, 2 dead guards were on the floor, though they had been stripped of their weapons and keycards, which means somebody else already took them. Uh-oh. He heard a soft squawk above him. How crazy is that? What? The timing of that! Did you guys hear that? That was not coming from IRL, that was coming from the ambience playing on my tablet. Oh, it was a crow. Or frick. Or a raven. Sorry guys, my desk is like really, really fucking wobbly, so if I move it like even the littlest bit, I'm literally just poking it lightly. It's like there's an earthquake going on. And obviously my phone stand, if you know, is not really a phone stand. Very makeshift, very crafty, I guess you could say. Anyway, guess what the OST is called? Crow? There it is again. I'm pretty sure that's not coming from outside. I have really bad directional hearing. I genuinely cannot tell if the crows are coming from right here in front of me or somewhere outside. But I know that they're coming from my tablet because I've heard this track before, and there's... Anyway. I'm gonna stop getting distracted. He heard a soft squawk above him. Looking up, he saw a crow with a level 2 keycard in its yellow beak, with golden eyes. They lit up the surrounding area, perched on a railing. Okay, can these crows, like, actually just shut up? Hey! Give me that! He yelled at it, brushing some of his brown hair out of his eyes. That's Corvy. Just ask for it using his name. He doesn't respond to anything else, A2 informed, waiting patiently. Oh, Corvy, could I have that, card? The scientist stepped back, his hand outstretched on the head. Ow. Can I have the card, Corvy? A2 asked patiently. It gently landed on his arm, dropping the card at his feet. Why does it listen to him? The ink man gently stroked its feathers, letting it go free. Oh, whatever. Dr. Lawrence took the card, using it to open the door. The second Michael stepped into the cold, clinical halls of the laboratory, he felt a shiver run down his spine as he pulled his pristine lab coat tighter around him. His breath misted in the air. He saw Dr. Green tremble slightly. No, but she masked it with a smile. No, she's not allowed to feel scared. She's not allowed to feel bad things. Who is permitting her to do this? Object A2 didn't, however. Treating the frigid temperature as if it were lukewarm. Why is it so cold? Dr. Lawrence took in the sight. test tubes of acid and flasks and alkalies, right? Alkali, that's how it's pronounced? I don't know. Littered on the floor. Substances of all different colors presented proudly on racks. Countertops were covered with clipboards filled with research. Bunsen burners were left plugged in sinks. I don't know what that is, actually. Thankfully, the gas was shut off, judging by the green, blinking light on the control panel. Come on, we need to get moving. You guys are weak, the Inkman scoffed, maneuvering through puddles of chemicals. Okay, I swear that's coming from, like, in real life. That is not coming from my tablet. I'm either delusional or, like, my directional hearing is, like, genuinely concerningly bad. I can't tell. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the other two followed along. The harsh lighting above buzzed softly like a calm, tired bee. Aw, I like bees. Eventually, they exited out into a large, spacious area, pipes running through the roof in every direction. Vows? What? I read that so wrong. It says rows of desks and counters. Shelves and crates in every direction. Blossom noticed a camera on the ground. A gray, small camera with the flash on. Though the lens was cracked, it was still on and functional. Say cheese! Oh, she's so fucking cute! The test subject took a photo of the two. A2 seemed unfazed, but Dr. Lawrence flinched slightly, covering his eyes due to the bright flash. The lights flickered. Off, on, off, on. Sorry, I lost my place. It's kind of formatted like this, very spaced out, just off, on, and it stayed off. A pair of arms wrap around him. Don't they give you a light or something? Right? The test subject whispered. Not that I'm scared or anything. Oh my god, she's so cute. Aww. Michael fumbled for a flashlight before he saw something staring at him from the darkness. Ooh, a blue maw, similar to jack-o'-lanterns, glowing softly. Blossom took another photo in fear. The bright flash lit up the area, revealing the creature in its entirety. Oh, is this the guy that you shown me in the DMs before Quartz? I think so. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but I do. I get spoilers and things because I'm privileged. I'm special. Anyway. It had skin much like A2's, however solidified rock. Ew. It had blue horns, with serrated edges like knives. Its teeth were razor sharp. Its body seemed like a cloak, with holes in its flesh revealing a glowing lapis interior. Its arms were as wide, oh my gosh, as tree trunks. Its blue hands the roots of the ashen trees. It lacked legs, giving it a ghostly appearance. It covered its face, letting out a demonic screech, like a tortured pig. Ooh. It faded away like a shadow, fading into the night. Oh, Jesus. Blossom put her hand over her heart, sighing in relief. B12. It blocks your path. It fears light. It hates it. It tries to stay away from it. It can't talk. It's an animal. They made it that way. He was bad. Really fucking bad. Oh, Object A2 looks slightly shaken. Stepping back and leaning on the wall for support. It blocked their path. That's why it's called a bulwark. if I'm pronouncing that correctly, destroying its research in a breach. They didn't feed it for days. Oh, the pain I could hear in its cry. I'm assuming he was gonna say cries, but he gets cut off. Wow, okay, can we trauma dump later? I think my fingers are going numb. Blossom tapped her foot impatiently. I love how she's still kind of a bitch. I just love Blossom. I love Blossom. But also that. Anyways, sorry, A2 muttered. Completely out of character for him. Disregarding the previous events, they navigated the dilapidated main lab, the soft humming of lights overhead now gone, replaced with the silent stalking sense of unease. They illuminated the area with occasional camera flashes. Oh, that kind of reminds me of a sister location where you have to get through like Funtime Foxy's area by like flashing the camera. Pretty neat. Anyway, who the hell would leave a camera here anyway? It's as if... Wait. A2 snatched the camera, looking through past photos. Eventually, he came across photos not taken by any of them. Photos of server farms, evidence of incredibly abusive behavior by staff members, and, finally, a video of a server farm being shut down. Blossom turned to see B12's face again, snatching the camera and quickly taking a photo. The creature faded once more with its signature satanic screech, slithering back into the shadows. The bright flash also illuminated the exit door that seemed to be inactive. The keycard scanner was shut off, and the door remained shut. Maybe we follow that wire? Michael pointed to the black cable running towards a small closet behind a metal door. This door, unlike the others, had a handle. Blossom rattled the handle. Locked. Thanks, Mrs. Obvious. A2 crossed his arms. What should I say then? Nothing? Well, what can I call it then, Ryan? The breadsticks are like what? Sorry, I was quoting something. Stop arguing. Oh! A corpse fell out of the vent above, leaving a key on a lanyard hanging on the vent cover. I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. It's like low-key a little loud. Ew. The corpse appeared to be that of a guard, the visor being cracked from the fall. The radio was still active, leaving Blossom to pocket it for later. A2 decided to search the corpse, finding a pistol. The gun lacked ammo, but he kept it anyway. The corpse had nothing else. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I had to sneeze for like a fraction of a second. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. The corpse had nothing else except for a sandwich. Blossom heard a crow swoop past. It perched onto the corpse, pecking at it. Hey Corvy, go get the key up there and you get this sand, as in like sandwich, A2 began, before Corvy took the key and swooped back down. Dropped it on Michael's head and snatched most of the sandwich. Gotta love A4. Blossom unlocked the door, entering a breaker room, multiple cables and wires leading back into the panel. Don't switch them all on. One wrong spark and we could have fires. This place is already a fire hazard, and a chemical hazard. Fuck it. All the hazards. Dr. Lawrence eyed Blossom. She switched on the main door's power. He used the camera flash to make it back to the door, opening it. Blossom! Oh, in all capitals. She turned to see the bulwark right in front of her. Oh no. It reached for the test subject with its claw-like hands. She attempted to use the flash. It didn't work. She tried again. It didn't work. In fear, she threw the camera at the bulwark, causing the flash to activate. It faded back into the darkness, its claw scratching her sleeve. Jesus, she sighed, stepping out of the room, the boys following. Oh my god, I thought, like, she was gonna, like, not die, but, like, I thought she was gonna get attacked or something. That would have been not good. But that is Chapter 2 of the Elysium Laboratories, Suffocating Galid. Please tell me it's actually pronounced Galid, and I'm not just here making a fool of myself and tarnishing the image of this entire chapter. Anyways, this was fun. This was really peak. I was, like, kind of worried about Dr. Green she's not Dr. Green anymore. She's not a personnel anymore. She's just Blossom now. But anyways, this is very good, Quartz. Very, very good. I enjoyed this. I kind of like A2's dynamic with Blossom now. I like how she's, like, a little bit softer, but, like, she's still kind of a bitch sometimes. And A2 is, like, a little more, what's the word, like, abrasive himself. But anyway, oh my gosh. Oh wait, okay. Okay, so that's not it for the list for now. But I don't think Frompy is back, so... Okay, it's 3:15 right now. I'm going to yap for, like, I don't know, maybe another, like, 15 to 30 minutes, but if Frompy isn't here by then I'm just gonna wrap things up, and then next Friday is in a few days anyway, so assuming I'm not that sick, then we'll just do it then. It's pronounced Galid? Galid. That's similar enough to what I said. Oh my gosh. Violet, I need more spell ideas? What do you mean spell ideas? No, gel? Gelid? As in hand gel? Oh my god, it was a soft G. No. I kind of like the sound of Galid more anyway. Like, not just because of not just because it's funny. I think it just reminds me of the word Caelid, like the place from Elden Ring, and that place is, like, pretty cool in its own way. I like Elden Ring. I have to make everything about Elden Ring. I need something Elden Ring for my shelf. Like, I don't know. I want something either Melania related or Melina related. Galid suits the story better, cause, you know, yeah, we'll just call it Galid is the new pronunciation for it. Like the thing I said to Rules, draw you and Gears on the same canvas. Gears would not fit on a canvas. And if there was a canvas big enough to encapsulate, I guess, all of Gears' sheer mass, then Canaday would not even be visible by comparison, so it is kind of impossible. Every fucking time someone says Elden Ring, I think they said Elder Scrolls. Help. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't think I've ever played Elder Scrolls. I don't know. I played something... I can't remember if it was, like, Skyrim. I can't remember. I played, like, one of those games before with, like, friends. And, like, I made pretty decent progress, but I can't remember what the game was. And then I never played it again. I just wasn't that interested in it. I don't know. I love Dark Souls, though. I really do. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are just... I love them a lot. I wish I could play Bloodborne, though. I wish I had a PC. I feel like I would really enjoy Bloodborne. Wait, what? Violet, the funniest thing is when people misspell your name to Volet, like Voilet. That's like one of the best things that people mispronounce my, or not mispronounce, misspell my name as. What the fuck is your profile picture? I can't like zoom in on it or anything, but like Bloodborne is on PS5 too, you know. Well, I cannot even afford a PC right now. I do not know in what world you could have ever expected me to get a PS5. Oh, it's nice to know it's on that though. My brother got it the other day. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I only have Skyrim and it's one of my favorite games on the on your PS5. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I think it was, what did I play? What was the game? I think it was like some kind of Elder Scrolls game. Like, obviously, but like... Oh, was it online? Elder Scrolls Online? Is that what I played? I don't know. Unironically, those were like kind of good days in a way. I don't know. It's not loading. Like, I searched it and it's literally just not loading the search. I hate it when my tablet does this. I don't know why my tablet does this. It's so annoying. Okay, I guess I can't look it up, but I think it was Elder Scrolls Online. I think that's the one I played. If there were other human beings, then yeah. Yeah, there was. There were a lot of other human beings. There were, like, a lot of, like, different, like, settings. Settings, like, places. Settings as in places, not as in, like, game settings. There were a lot of, like, different locations and, like, bosses and stuff, and you could have, like, a rideable, like, pet, like, horses and, like, panthers and things. I don't know. Loki, almost kind of good times. Violet, I need you to give me ideas for spells to curse people with. Ooh. Let me think of some. Let me think of some right now that are not... Like, I have some in my head, but they're kind of outlandish and not that appropriate, so I'm, like, not gonna say it. Also, like, expecting me to think today is outlandish, but... Wait, they got a rhyme, though? Wait, what? Okay, you're asking way too much of me today. I literally feel high, and I haven't touched weed in, like, forever. They got a rhyme? I'm not even gonna be bothered enough to rhyme. What about, like... You know what I feel like would be just, like, really annoying? Really annoying? It's, like, weird, but it's really... I feel like a good curse would be making someone's tongue 3 times the size, or, like, double the size of what it is. Like, think about how annoying that would be. You'd be, like, constantly trying not to bite your tongue. You, like, probably couldn't close your mouth normally. Eating would be annoying, drinking would be annoying. That would affect a lot, actually. I would say that. If you wanted it to rhyme, it could be like tongue. I don't know. Tongue, so I don't know. so like Wildcraft, but instead of playing as animals, you ride them. Kind of. I think there was also like mythical animals that you could ride too. But I think for some of the better ones, you had to like pay for them, or like you had to do a lot of grinding for them. It was like a very like grindy game, if that makes sense, but it was enjoyable. It was like a pretty decent pastime. Wait, fun fact, Sworn literally wears no clothes. What? Her only clothes is that little tiny dress poncho looking thing that barely covers her. The rest is just her body, not her dress. Oh, really? Huh. You know what that's like, 049. Like, his garbs and everything, and his mask, that's, like, actually his face and his, like, body. He's technically naked, in a way. But not really at the same time. It's weird. Define clothes, right? Okay, chat's kind of slow. I might leave, like, a little bit earlier. I don't know. I don't want to, I want to give Frumpy, like, a fair chance to get here. So, like, I'm gonna yap at least, like, an extra 15 minutes to half hour. But if not, like, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna lie, my throat has been, like, gradually kind of getting more dry as the stream goes on. And it was already dry when I was starting this stream. I don't know. It's probably not good for me to be, like, sitting and speaking so long. So I kind of felt bad before, because, like, Epsilon wanted to, like, have a call. But I was like, buddy, like, it's not even a good idea for me to be doing this. Like, let alone a call on top of it, but, yeah, very, very unfortunate. Whoever speaks next shall vex the text. Let Viogears be drawn, be twixt. What? Ew, you like, that was so gross, you almost made me throw up. Nasty. You know what though? Maybe, you know what? If I'm trying to sort out the best way for you guys not to take the piss out of me. So, lying about it and avoiding it kind of just makes it into, like, a big thing where, like, eventually I kind of have to admit to it. So that's not a viable option. Owning up to it makes it a big thing for a little while, but then it kind of dies down, but then it gets mentioned in brief every occasion. So that's not an option either. Maybe if I just completely ignore it, but maybe that's the same as, like, lying about it, you know, like, avoiding it. I'll have to see. Or maybe I could just, like, not do outlandish shit, but then that would be, like, not even me anymore. Wait a minute, I didn't do anything this time. You guys are literally just shipping me and Gears for no reason. I didn't give you guys any reason for us to be shipped. I didn't even do it. Oh, wait, I did. I remember I made a joke about kissing him with my Burt's Bees lip shine. Never mind. No, that's on me. Okay. Well, okay, trying a new approach. I'm not going to lie about things or, like, deny things, and I'm not going to own up to them either. I am going to ignore them as if they do not exist, and that will work out for me because nothing else has. My newest post are consequences. Choose. Well, I don't want consequences. Let me check out the post. My new notebook. Oh my god, I was not. Okay. My new notebook, and I finally got the drawing of my Neptune persona finished after 4 months. How cool is that? It took an hour to draw. Hey, that's cool. I'm not shielding my eyes from their drawing, by the way. I'm shielding my eyes from the cover of their art, or their notebook. Let me show it to you guys. Guys, squint or something, like, avert your gaze. It's ugly, okay? It's not a drawing that Neptune made. I would never, okay, okay. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, okay? If you think you've seen the worst of the world, you have no fucking idea, okay? Get ready. Okay, ready? I'm gonna count down from 3, and then I'm gonna say go, and I'm gonna flip it around on the go. Okay, everybody prepare yourselves. If you've just eaten, or you are eating, stop it, or go away, okay? Because you will regurgitate whatever you have consumed. Okay. Oh, guys, ready? No, you can never be ready, but be prepared as prepared as you can. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, he's so ugly! Ugh! He's so hideous! Oh god. Ew! Ew! Oh god. My eyes. Oh, my eyes. It's horrible. It's just terrible. I'm gonna swipe and really hope that it works. Oh, it did! And look at this! This is Neptune's persona. As soon as he came on screen. Are you kidding me? That's how ugly he is. He damages, like, technology. How cool. How cool. Oh, this is so cute! Aww. Oh, this is adorable. I like the star pants. I also have pants like that with, like, stars on them. Oh, God. How do I get out without... Oh, just scroll up a bunch so I don't have to see him. Oh my god, no. Okay. I'm just gonna exit the page. That was a lot. That was a lot for me. I wasn't, like, nauseous sick before. I was only, like, sinus sick, but, like, now it's both. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna die. I hate Altor. Me too. Am I the only one who thinks if Alistair had longer hair, he would look better? Also, why did they whitewash him? As a human had darker skin. Let me give you a little history lesson. So, I actually know the answer to this, and it's because Alistair was originally not a person of color. Okay? Like, we don't technically have a confirmation for this, but, like, it's clear as blue skies. Like, if you need direct proof of something that is really fucking obvious, you're not gonna like me as a person, okay? These streams aren't for you, but let me just tell you something real quick, okay? Okay, Alistair was a character who used, like, what was it? He used, like, voodoo magic, I'm pretty sure, and the symbols that Vivziepop used for his powers actually belonged to a certain culture, of, like, it was, like, what is the culture again? Like, voodoo magic and, like, those symbols belong to, like, real, like, people who, like, actually believed in, like, that kind of magic, and they found it very, very disrespectful that Vivzie was using their symbols for their magic and, like, demonizing it and making it look like this, like, evil thing. Yeah, Creole, I think, is, if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, Creole, like, culture. They had, like, a belief in, like, a certain kind of magic, and they, like, it's very, like, disrespectful to, like, demonize it. And Vivzie literally wrote, like, a demon character and made him, like, use these symbols, right? So people obviously were saying that it was disrespectful and that she shouldn't do it and that it's problematic and, you know. Did she just change the symbols? Because there's tons of, like, religious and, like, demonic and, like, there's tons of other things that she could have used instead of those symbols, right? What did she do instead? Did she listen to people of that culture? Did she listen to people of color? And did she acknowledge the fact that she was disrespecting them? And did she change anything? No. Instead, all of the sudden, Alistair, the pasty-ass, pale, ghostly character with hair straighter than mine, was suddenly half Krail. That was, like, her excuse for using those symbols. Like, I'm pretty sure she continues to use them for him to this day. And, like, her cover for it is just that, oh, well, he's half that culture, so, like, he's allowed. So yeah, that is why, if you ever wonder why Alistair does not look like a person of color as a demon, it's because he wasn't originally. I don't think he had, like, a confirmed race, but, like, we all know why he's half now. So yeah, little history lesson about that. Alistair's curls, oh my lord. I wonder if anybody drew him with curls. I'm gonna look that up, actually. Alistair curly hair. I still can't stomach him, but... Oh, it's not loading. My tablet is saving me. Politicians and Vipsy Pop. Violet. You know what's funny is that I was actually thinking about that video earlier today. I was like, holy shit. Because I was thinking, like, there are a lot of indie, like, like, people, like, Liam Vickers and, like, Gooseworks and, the lady, what is her name? The lady in charge for Lackadaisy, who, like, very obviously do not associate with, or are not, like, on good terms with Vipsy Pop. Like, I don't know, things with Gooseworks and her are a little iffy. They used to collaborate on a lot of things. I believe Gooseworks actually used to write music, or, like, make music for Vipsy Pop's works, and they did used to collaborate together. Like, they had a past with each other, and now they don't, like, mention each other really at all, as far as I'm aware. Like, Goose almost seems to avoid her like the plague. And so does Michael Kovac, I've noticed. Michael Kovac does not really associate with, like, has been much anymore, and I believe he chose to be absent for a call that Glitch was hosting that Vivsy was a part of. So, yeah, he's like, he clearly avoids her. Michael isn't, like, clearly not okay with her. Gooseworks is, like, she hasn't said anything publicly, but it's, like, clear that there's something, you know. She actually has... Oh! Vivsy with Lackadaisy, the thing with Lackadaisy, Vivsy donated $5,000 to Lackadaisy to, like, fund the project, but she, like, demanded that she be credited as one of the creators, even though she did no fucking work on the show at all. She just threw a bunch of money at them and, like, claimed that, like, they should be credited as, like, one of the creators, and they wanted, like, to attach their name to a project, or her name to a project that was not fucking hers. So yeah, now, you know, the creator of Lackadaisy doesn't... Where was I going with all that? Oh yeah, I was saying it's kind of, like, funny how, like, nobody really talks about Vipsy either. Like, they don't mention her. Like, she is, like, literally, like, non-existent to them, like, as far as, like, them talking about her goes. It's like she doesn't even exist, which she clearly does, and, like, as much as I don't like it, she's very, like, prevalent in the modern day in the same industry that they are. I was kind of thinking, if I ever did get, like, really, like, successful with, like, my, like, art or my writing, or, like, I made a project, indie something, and, like, I'm talking, like, years down the line, like, it gets successful, I might be, like, the only, like, indie project, like, developer or, like, big figure who has, like, publicly stated how much they do not like Vipsy Pop. Like, I'm gonna keep it up. I'm really not afraid, but, yeah. Oh, Gooseworks used to be very problematic and used to say tons of inappropriate things, including a minor. It was years ago, but I feel like nobody acknowledges that. Oh shit, I didn't really, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know much about Gooseworks. I do know that people say that she did have a problematic past. I'm not sure what for exactly. I didn't know it was involving minors, what the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I liked her from what I knew about her when, like, TADC was first coming out and everything, but again, I only liked her as far as I knew her. That's, like, something that I think is very important when it comes to, like, social media, like, influencers, or, like, very, like, popular people who you do not know, like, IRL. Like, this logic applies to me, too, as well. Like, whether you like or dislike a person that you only know online and you don't know, like, you don't know that well, only like them or dislike them to the extent that you know them. You know what I mean? Like, don't love an influencer in the same way that you would love, like, a friend. You know what I mean? Because you know your friends. You don't know, like, an influencer. You know? Violet is problematic. She committed the PBI and lied about it for years, and then she made the situation seem like a joke. Well, at least I own up to it. You know? I don't care. I did it. It's not the worst thing. Anyway, we're not talking about that right now. It's not about me right now. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, Violet. So, do I love you as a friend or as an influencer? Well, we're buddies. So, like, you can love me as a friend and an influencer if you would like to. But, like, I don't know. I guess the logic would also apply that, like, since you only know me online, I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, a general philosophy that I have. Only love someone as far as you know them. Huh. And I said I was bad at thinking today. Maybe I am not. Yeah, she's very problematic, and she is a controversial topic. Are we still talking about Goose or me? Violet, what are your top 5 favorite creepypastas? I couldn't rank them, but I do favor the real ones a lot more. No, Tiger was kind of boring, though. Meh. I would say either Nid, I don't know. This is not, like, the top 5 ranked, like, exactly. This is just who I would put in the top 5, like, without ranking them, if that makes sense. What was I gonna say? Spawn Code, Nidhogg, Bellow. I like Priver. I know a lot of them are mine, which is, like, maybe a little narcissistic. Apologies, but I do like my own. Oh, Lily, obviously. I have a big soft spot for Lily. Is that 5 already? Spawn Code, Nidhogg, Priver, Bellow, Lily. Yeah. I also have a bit of a soft spot for, Alberta, though. I love Alberta. I really do. I don't know. Anyway. I'm talking about Vio. I've never done anything. I'm actually perfect, and I've never done anything wrong. So I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't really know what this could be in referral to. I'm confused. Okay, this won't load. Alistair with curly hair. It will not load. Maybe it just doesn't exist. I don't know. Vivsy Pop takes it down every time somebody posts artwork of it. I don't know. She doesn't want people seeing how he would look with curly hair because she doesn't want people realizing just how white he actually looks. Oh wait, she wasn't exactly a pedophile, but she was saying some inappropriate stuff, and her friend, who was under 18, commented on those posts and joked about that stuff a lot. That's weird. That is weird. Her friend who was under 18 commented under those posts. How old was she at the time? I do feel like, I don't know. I have a lot of people who I like and get along with online, like you guys who are under 18, but I would not say that I have any friends that are under 18, like friends as in like people that I like contact like frequently and like privately. Like people like DM me things on Discord, and like if I'm on a public live stream then I'll reply to it like verbally, but I've never, like, gotten back to the DMs of, like, a minor before. And, like, I know that it doesn't always mean something weird. Like, I've had friends who were, like, older than me when I was a teen, and, like, they were completely fine. Like, actually just completely fine. And it's, like, it can be normal, but it is a little bit weird. I don't know. Sometimes, though, it's just, like, the people that, like, you're around. Like, you know, like, I was friends with somebody who was, like, a year older than me, who was friends with somebody who was, like, 2 years older than them, who was, like, friends with someone a year older, so then, like, we would talk, like, sometimes it's just, like, I don't think networking is the right term, but, like, sometimes it's just, like, your connections with other people. But, like, I don't know. It can be very weird, though, I'll say. Like, it's, for me, it's not immediately, like, a bad thing, but it's, like, something to be, like, a little bit cautious of, I guess. But, like, yeah, if they were saying inappropriate things together, that is definitely a massive red flag. Like, very big. I do not trust that at all. I don't know. The only things I've done wrong is that I literally attacked my classmates because they bullied me, or did I do the right thing? Listen, I don't know the full context of the situation, but, like, listen, sometimes, very, very bad, very, very abusive people rely on their victim to be quiet. To not make a scene, to handle things amicably, and to be quiet and keep everything behind closed doors, and don't expose them for anything, and just hush up, you know? Like, a lot of people, like, a lot of abusers tend to, like, kind of want to, like, say things like, oh, be the bigger person, handle it maturely, you know? When it's really them who have been, like, the abuser. And sometimes, like, it's right to not be the bigger person. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's the good thing to do, to get angry, get loud, tell people what you're going through, and don't give them, like, what is the word? Like, courteous, like, what's the word? You know, I don't know. They locked me in a closet? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, see, and that's even more justified because they're getting physical with you. Like, obviously, no, that's completely in my opinion anyway. I'm not, like, an expert on this stuff or anything, but, like, yeah. I don't know, it's, like, it's very situational, so it's, like, hard for me to talk about and, like, say that, like, it's right or wrong to react a certain way, but, like, sometimes people need, especially, like, kids and, like, younger people who are, like, bullies, or, like, they are people who are used to, like, emotionally manipulating people, they need to have it fucking harsh, because if their victims are just nice to them all the time, and they keep everything behind closed doors so that they're never exposed for their behavior, number one, like, they're gonna think that it's okay because there's no repercussions for what they do, right? They can just continue to abuse you, and they don't think that anything is wrong with it because it doesn't clock to them. Like, some people, it's wrong to say this, but, like, some people genuinely need consequence to not fucking behave a certain way. Like, some people, like, a gentle or communication style works, and that's always what I encourage first, but, like, some people do not fucking listen, and you need to, like, escalate to get them to stop. Like, some people need to feel fear, some people need to feel exposed, some people need repercussions for what they have done, and you cannot achieve that by being nice, or, like, settling down, or, like, keeping your anger, like, suppressed for their sake. You know what I mean? I don't know. It kind of, like, I'm thinking about my okay, this is a little bit personal, but I'm thinking about my dad, kind of, because my dad was absolutely horrible to my mom, cheated on my mom, whatever, it was, like, terrible, and my mom, like, kind of made a post about it, like, explaining what happened, and she was obviously not happy about the situation, and I remember my dad being like, well, we could have handled this, like, we could have done it behind closed doors, like, you didn't have to, like, go crazy and, like, blow up, you know? But it's like, you wouldn't have, like, he would not have received any kind of repercussion. He would not have changed, he would not have, like, thought twice before, like, doing the type of shit that he does if he was not called out, right? And, like, okay, one more thing about this before we, like, get onto, like, other normal subjects. Like, one thing that abusers really rely on is their public image. They thrive off of what they're able to do behind closed doors, right? This is why they don't want you to make a scene, this is why they don't want you to talk about it to other people, this is why they don't want to, because, like, the way that other people perceive them is, like, their power, right? Say that, like, I don't know. Say that, like, I am, like, abusing someone, but I am very, very nice to everyone else. Like, I'm such a sweetheart to everybody else, right? When that victim comes out and like, tells people what I did, well, if everybody thinks that I'm such a nice person, they are so much less likely to believe them. They're more likely to believe me, right? So it's like, when you get angry, when you get loud, when you, like, whatever, they see that as a threat, because it's like, you're taking away my power by exposing what I really am, which is not a good person. You know what I mean? So sometimes it is important to be the bigger person, like, to be, like, the smaller person, actually. Sometimes it's important to blow up, get angry, get crazy, expose them, get, like, sometimes that's the only way that they will ever face repercussion, and that is the only way that they will ever think twice, because some people just don't care. They do not care about who they hurt, they do not care about, like, they might act like they care a lot, they don't. They don't care about who they hurt, they don't care about who they use, they do not care. The only thing that they care about is their reputation and the way that they look and the power that they have. And sometimes the only thing that you can do to affect that is by getting loud and being the smaller person, right? So, yeah, sometimes it's, like, totally the right thing to do. But, again, it's situational, right? Like, obviously sometimes things can be handled with proper communication, and even if a conversation is uncomfortable, or it's, like, difficult, or it's scary, it's way better than, like, skipping to the aggression. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyways, all that to say, sometimes it's completely necessary, but I would always encourage trying to do things amicably first, and then do what you need to do depending on the person and what they're doing to you and what it takes to get them to fucking stop. You know what I mean? Anyway. That's my opinion on it. That's my opinion. If Bello met Cyan, what do you think Bello would say to Cyan and Cyan to Bello? Ooh. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a good question. What would Bello say to Cyan? She would honestly probably try to use a way to manipulate Cyan using her grief for her own benefit. To be honest, that's probably what Bello would do. Unfortunately, especially since Cyan is, like, such a trusted, like, nice character, you know? I don't know. What would Cyan say to Bello, though? I think maybe Cyan is very, like, soft-hearted, I feel like. So I feel like maybe she would try to be understanding of Bello and maybe try to encourage her to live, like, a better way of life. Maybe one that's a little more compassionate. And I don't know. I think Bello might actually use that to manipulate her further, maybe to, like, pretend that she's changing and not actually change, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. But that's my guess. Cyan's not my character, obviously. I had someone in, like, 3rd grade who tried to steal my shit, and I threw fucking hands. I remember next time I saw they had a black eye, and they were leaving to go to another school. And you know what? Yes, you were violent. Yes, you were not the bigger person, but you know what? Every time from then on that they thought of stealing another person's shit, they've thought twice. They felt fear. There are certain people out there that you want to be afraid of you, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of the only thing that stops them from doing what they really want to do, and that's hurting people for their own benefit, for their own gain, for their own pleasure, for their own whatever, right? Some people, you want them to be afraid of what, like, you'll do if they try anything. You know what I mean? And it's like, it sounds really harsh to say that, and it is, but it's like, sometimes you need to be the bully back, and you need to be such a worse bully. You know what I mean? Like, not that, like, I'm not saying that, like, as in, like, bullying is okay. I'm just saying, like, you need to match their energy, like, tenfold. You know what I mean? But those are, like, for me, it's, like, kind of rare, because obviously my main, like, social circle is online. I get to, like, kind of pick and choose who I hang out with, and, you know, I tend to choose fairly good people. But yeah. Oh gosh. But yeah. But that's only if it's safe, by the way. That's only if you're in a position where you can be, like, the bigger bully, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, if they're, like, 6 foot something, like 300-pound linebacker, and you're just, like, the twiggy nerd, or, like, what, I know I'm, like, going to, like, silly stereotypes, but, like, maybe don't throw hands with them, if that makes sense. Maybe find other ways. Like, obviously, only be the bigger bully if it's safe to, if you're in a position where you can, you know. Violet, I relate, my mother was abusive. Oh, Sahara, I'm sorry to hear that. Another thing, okay, I cannot share this advice with you without warning you, though. Okay. God, sorry, I did not mean to get into this big chat, but, like, it's actually a really good thing that we are, because it means that I get to spend longer and wait for Frumpy for longer, so honestly, I'm kind of not complaining. It's, like, kind of the reason I haven't switched the subject, but I do need to mention this, okay? If you do choose to be the bigger bully, if you do choose to retaliate, if you do choose to get aggressive and, like, put your foot down, if you choose to make the person scared of repercussions for their actions, if you choose to be the scary one, there is this thing that is called reactive abuse, which is where an abuser will push someone to a certain point, right? They will maybe, like, irritate them, or they will trigger them, like, not like offended trigger them, I mean, like, they will deliberately, like, attack people's, like, actual, like, traumatic triggers, if that makes sense. They'll, like, put them in a really bad state, or they will push them when they are already irritated, and they will kind of, like, sometimes it's not intentional, sometimes the abuser is just too much, but sometimes this is intentional and they do it on purpose, where the abuser will basically just push their victim until the point where they completely snap. And, like, sometimes it's not even a choice for the victim to get aggressive and explode back. Like, it is literally just so impulsive, and it's so deep-rooted in, like, their, like, it's primal. It's like a primal defense that victims have to, like eventually just spout back at their abuser, if that makes sense. But, again, like I said, abusers are very good at being nice people. They're very good at being likable people, right? So, what it looks like to everybody else is that you just, like, because they don't know about the abuse, all it looks like to everybody else is that you just blew up on this person for no reason. You just you just got angry, and this is why, like, you see a lot of, like, abusive boyfriends say that, like, their ex was crazy. Oh, I have a crazy ex. She was so, like, she was such a crazy-ass bitch. It's because those men, like, drove the girls to the point where they were, like, not even, like, their brains, the chemistry in their brains were fucking fried. Like, if that's making any sense. Like, it's psychology, but it's also, like physical, right? Like, the brain is physical. Like, they literally could not keep themselves from being amicable anymore, if that makes sense. But anyways, yeah, sometimes what the abuser will do is they will go to other people. You see all the time. You see, I'm like 90% sure you guys have seen videos before of, like, abusive partners recording their recording their partners having a meltdown or, like, a breakdown. Like, there was this really popular video of a woman, like, on the floor, like, crying and screaming, like, get the fuck away from me, get the fuck away from me, like, you're this, you're that. And, like, we have no context what's behind it, but the guy is trying to make out like the girlfriend is, like, fucking insane when he was, like, the one who was abusing her, and, like, she just, like, couldn't take it anymore, and she had a complete breakdown. Like, she literally just had a breakdown. She couldn't handle it anymore. Violet is our mother. Oh, that's very nice to hear. But, yeah, be prepared. If you do retaliate, whether it's a choice or not, those people may try to use it against you and be like, they will try to make out like it came out of nowhere. Like, you are just this vicious animal that lashed out at them from nowhere. Like, you're crazy, you're a bitch, you're this, you're that. Like, when in reality, very often the victim tends to tolerate a lot, and they try to kind of, like, communicate, and they try to express themselves, and they try to help the situation, and it's typically for a very long time that they try to avoid the blow up. You know what I mean? Like, they try to communicate or get out of their situation or find another way out, or, like, they keep holding things in because, especially women, we are taught to be nice and amicable and polite, and we're not allowed to be loud or make a scene. We have to take everything and just, like, you know, be, like, cordial about it. I don't know how the word is pronounced, but, like, you know what I mean. So, yeah. Just be prepared for that. Like, if I were to give you, like, any advice, it's talk to people. Like, if someone is doing something to you that makes you feel, or, like, is abuse, or, like, you're starting, like, you can't handle it anymore, don't give that person the benefit of the doubt and keep your mouth shut, just because you think that they're, like, oh, well, they're trying, you know, like, if I say this, then no one will believe me, or maybe I'll look like a bad person. Like, you don't have to come to other people antagonizing your abuser, because often that doesn't go well and nobody believes you, but, like, at least say that, like, hey, like, can I talk to you, like, this is what this, like, me and this person, like, we're having this situation right now, and it's making me feel, like, sad or afraid, and, like, I just need some advice or comfort on this. Like, you don't have to antagonize the person when you go to other people. You can just say that, like, a situation that you're under is currently making you feel a certain way, and at least then people kind of know what you're going through and what you're experiencing, and if you talk to people about it, like, at least then, when you do be, like, the smaller person, like, at least people will know what it's coming from, and they'll be like, well, I do remember that they felt really scared of this person, and they felt like they were being taken advantage of, or they were being used, or they were being, like, disrespected, or whatever. So, like, it actually makes sense, like, I could see why they would do that, if that makes sense. I think, like, the biggest mistake I made growing up was, like, not talking to people about, like, what other people were, like, doing to me, because, like, you know, reactive abuse is a thing. You blow up, somebody takes your blow up and acts like it came out of nowhere, and, like, you never tried to, like, make things right first, which is... So yeah, anyways, sorry. I had to kind of explain that because I didn't want you guys to, like, think that, like, you could just, like, be the bigger bully and, like, nothing would come out of that. It will, like, and you have to be prepared for it. You just have to be prepared for that. But yeah, it can be really scary, but you're doing the right thing at the end of the day, standing up to people, doing better for yourself, so you know. Anyways. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll move on. But guys, if I am ever talking about a situation that is not comfortable for you guys, please don't try to make me sweep it under the rug and just move on. Like, if you are not comfortable, just leave and come back. In the most respectful way possible, like, just leave and come back. Don't, like, try to be like, okay, this subject isn't comfortable for me, therefore I want to shut it down. Because, like, this is, like, things that are genuinely important to talk about sometimes. So, you know, I will move on because I've been talking about this for ages now, and it is kind of not the usual that we talk about here, but please just do, I'm saying this for you too, because I don't want you to have to, like, suffer through any conversation that, like, triggers you or makes you upset. Please, for your own sake and, like, for everybody else's, just take a break and come back later. But yeah, anyways. Okay. One time some kids stole my notebook where I drew Yaoi and Yuri, and basically I stole all their snacks when they weren't looking and stole their pencils. I still don't have my notebook. That's unfortunate. But yeah. Whew. It is 4:04 p.m., guys. It is 4:04 p.m. I was meant to yap until, like, what, 3:45, I think? Can you read my last message, Violet? Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I am gonna be, like, bouncing soon, but, like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if this rant has just given me, like, a second wind or something, but I feel a little bit, like, better. I think my, like, throat feels better, which is weird because I've just been talking a lot the entire time, but anyways. What was your last message? A lot of times when I was hungry, she'd start arguing with me and keep me from eating to take advantage of my hunger, and I'd eventually break and get angry, and she'd punish me for being angry. That's absolutely awful, Sahara. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's cruel. That's really cruel. Not only is that, like, dangerous for, like, you, like, not to be eating, like, especially growing up, but, like, God, like, hunger is, like, psychologically one of the things that make people, like, very, like, irrationally angry sometimes. Not that you were angry irrationally, but, like, that definitely would have fueled you. I am so sorry to hear that, Sahara. Yeah, but there is a word for what you've experienced. It's called reactive abuse, and if you want to, like, learn how to deal with that better, I would suggest, like, looking into that more, but it's... Everybody silence! Silence! It's Laban's birthday! It's Laban's birthday! It's Laban, happy freaking birthday! Oh my god, you are older now. You are literally older now. You are a whole entirely different age. That's beautiful. Slobbit, happy birthday, and I hope that your day goes absolutely magical. It's probably very late at night for you, so you're probably gonna go to bed soon, and you know. But yeah, happy birthday. Aww. Yeah, Emlet says that's horrible, we're here for you, as in, like, Sahara, and Quartzlight says, Sahara, we're here for you. That's very sweet, you guys, and yeah, it is true. It is true. Violet, would I have a watermark for you to use? A watermark? Oh, that's interesting. Normally, my watermark is just, like, my signature. It's so embarrassing. Where's my notebook? I got a new notebook recently. I said I was gonna show it to you guys. I got this from the dollar store. Isn't it cute? This looks like hair, but it's, like, supposed to be antlers, but, like, they're, like, clumped together for some reason. But yeah, I like silly notebooks. I'm pretty sure it was from the same brand that my cat notebook was from, the pink fluffy one. But anyways, what do I have this for? Guys, help, what do I have this for? Why did I grab this? Hold on. I was gonna write something down or, like, draw something? What was I about to do? Oh, yeah, my signature. It's gonna show reversed for you guys, but, like, I don't really care. Actually, can I draw it in reverse? I don't know. I don't know if I'm smart enough to draw my own signature in reverse. I guess if we go this way, so, like... Oh, yeah, I can. I mean, it's gonna be messy, but, like... There. It's the one at the bottom. The other one would be, like... This is the reverse, because it's reversed on camera. Just ignore this one. This is my signature. It's V for Violet and then Z for, like, draws. Because, like, growing up I wanted to go as Violet Draws online with a Z. And now I'm doing that. So it's Violet Draws. Then this little squiggle at the bottom. I used to have this BFF, like, all through elementary school, who used to, like, write something. I'm just gonna write the word cat, it doesn't really matter. And she used to, like, decorate her words by putting, like, this swirl at the bottom of her words. And I thought that was really cute, and I kind of wanted to do, like, my own thing based on that. So I did the same thing, but I gave it, like, jagged lines, because I just felt like it was more me. I was, like, a pretty edgy teen. I don't feel like I'm edgy, but I feel like I like a lot of edgy things nowadays. I feel like my style is very edgy, so I kept it. But guys, my handwriting is so bad, I don't have another signature. Like, whenever somebody, like, gives me, like, an important file, like my driver's license or, like, a government file, that's what I put on it, because I don't have any other signature. Like, I never really, like, practiced writing a proper signature, and I don't, like, my handwriting is horrible. So anytime that I have to sign something, I put this on it. It's a little silly, but... you know, at least it has meaning. At least it has meaning. But anyways, you're saying your iPad has actually been on your right the whole time? I will never forgive you? It's always been on my right. It's like a mirror when I'm on camera. Like, letters and things are backwards, but, like, right now, you guys should be seeing me raising my right hand, because I'm raising my right hand. My tablet has always been on the right side. I feel like it's... No! Actually, I'm lying. Not always. Sometimes I put it on this side, but I can't remember why. But mostly I put it on this side. I don't know. Violet, am I on the list today? I got a Candidate plushie update ready. You're on the list now, Sahara. Yes, you absolutely are. Sorry, I was, like, kind of yapping a while to wait for Frumpy. I don't know if Frumpy's gonna, like, show up today, but... Whoa, Slobbit's signature. That was Slobbit's signature, right? I got it. There. Oh, there it is. Oh, reverse for the camera. Your signature is pretty. Your signature is pretty. Oh my god. Can I show the, like, camera? Like, I'm assuming yes, but I'm just making sure. Would you mind if I showed the camera? Pinterest blacklisted the word yaoi? What? Oh, I mean, maybe they don't allow, like, sexual content, but I don't know, I've seen ads on Pinterest, and occasionally I've seen some images that would suggest otherwise. And even at that, yaoi is not just, obviously it's not just sexual. It's just like it's just a term that means romance between two men, right? So that's weird to me. That's weird. I don't like that, actually. I have posted an SCP OC of mine that is not Mimic. Oh, okay, well, I'll check that out then. Oh, Slava says wait. Wait, do you mean, like, wait to show the signature? Or, like, wait, what? Wait, what? Would you mind if I showed it? Or, I don't really mind either way. Ew. Okay, yeah, I guess... Ew. You know what? I'm, like, honestly, I'm fooling myself right now. I'm like, oh, I'm talking so well right now, and my throat isn't even that dry anymore, and, like, my nose is, like, still stuffy, but, like, it's not runny at least. It's never daytime that's the problem. It's always nighttime when things get bad. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting better now, but like tonight, or I guess tomorrow morning will be the judge of that. Bro, they don't do a good job of moderating. I seen a radio static. I feel so ashamed for knowing what that means. Fan art that was not appropriate for my 13-year-old eyes at the time. I'm not 13 now, I was saying I was 13 when I saw it. That is most unfortunate. I'm very sorry, Neptune. Violet, would you shove lead up your... You would shove an lead up your nose? It will help trust. I do that with tissues. They're called nose ghosts. Honestly, like, guys, not only will you save on a lot of toilet paper or, like, tissue, but, like, you know when you're very sick and you blow your nose a lot and, like, the skin around your nose starts to get, like, irritated and, like, kind of inflamed and sore? If you want to avoid that, because apparently this isn't common knowledge to everyone, if you want to avoid that, if you're, like, home alone and you can afford to look stupid, just take tissue and just stuff it up your fucking nose and literally just leave it there, like... And just, like, take it out, like, every, like, I don't know, like, couple minutes or so, but you can have it in for, like, a little while, and then you won't have to be, like, constantly blowing your nose and, like, making it sore. It looks stupid, but it helps, trust me. Anyway. Okay, so you said you don't mind, and holy... Oh, okay, yeah, I don't like all of those sorts of- Okay, maybe don't send me things like that. I know that you were just proving a point, but... I mean, there was nothing too diabolical, but, like, still. Anyway. Oh, I almost dropped my tablet. I do what with it? Stuff them up your nose. Make sure they're called a nose ghost, because they should look like, you know, when, like, a kid puts, like, a blanket over themselves and pokes, like, cuts holes in it to be like a ghost for Halloween. You should have a bunch of tissue sticking out of your nose so you're not getting tissue stuck in your nose. But if you have a runny nose, just stuff tissue up your nose and then just leave it there, and then you won't have to, like, you won't have to deal with a runny nose, and you won't be, like, blowing your nose and irritating, like, the skin here. Yeah, can confirm it saves paper. It also does save paper, yeah, if you're worried about that. Anyways, guys, look at Slobbit's signature. Like, super nice, very cursive, and oh, that line. Yes. That looks very, very, very nice. Oh my god, I'm doing that? Oh, you are? Okay. Well, I'm not doing it now, but I do it. I did it, like, yesterday night. Twinning. But yeah, obviously, guys, don't stuff, like, tissue, like, completely up your nose. That's stupid. It will probably get stuck, and that would be disgusting. You'd probably get a really bad infection or something. So, like, make sure it's a nose ghost. There should be, like, the ruffles coming out, but anyways. Oh. Alright, Quartz, alright. I feel like someone wanted me to do something or check out something. Oh yeah, Sahara! Sahara had updated the Violet plushie. I'm assuming it's on Castle. Oh, I just put the tissue inside my lungs. It fixes the problem. I don't know if sinus issues come from your lungs. Pretty sure it's... At least it feels like it's all here, but what do I know? All I know is that stuffing tissue in your nostrils helps. Anyways, how do I find you again? Oh. No, I accidentally opened somebody's game and I didn't mean to. Okay, flaming pause, there we go. Oh wait, I forgot to add something. Wait a bit, I need to fix something in the Canada plush Violet. Okay, I will wait. For now, I'll look at M-Corn's thing. No, I accidentally closed my music app. What a day it's been today. We've talked about some pretty, like, I wouldn't say wild stuff, but, like, stuff that we normally don't really talk about. Anyway. Okay, let me put on the Cry of Fear music again. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out M-Corn's thing. It's the second post? Okay. Okay, I'm very excited to check this out, M-Corn. Oh wait, okay, I'm just gonna get caught up on what you posted before or after that. So I have temporarily changed the access to the Clover doc, as work on it has been paused until the short story is finished. If you're wondering, the short story will be 7 chapters long. After the short story is finished on the Clover doc, we'll continue like normal. I'm also planning a separate ARG for anything related to the main SCP-OC Mimic. Also, do not worry about accessing the doc with the short story. The link will be in the comments of this post. Okay. Okay, let's read this SCP here. SCP XXX-1. Okay, interesting. Object class uncontained. What class would that? There's a word for that. There's like an actual class for that I'm forgetting right now. Quartz. I feel like Quartz can help me, maybe. I don't know. I'm being dumb. I'm forgetting things. Okay, description. SCP-XXX-1 is a 1.75 meter tall female humanoid that wears an undyed leather hoodie and what appears to be a mask missing the bottom jaw. There is little information on how this SCP... Oh. No, on this SCP. Or on SCP, whatever, I'm just reading things wrong. Though we might have one possible theory that might explain it. The theory is that this SCP is not a physical anomaly, but a hallucination that can take physical form. It seems highly unlikely that this is the case, but we have no choice. Have no choice but to assume that? Oh, help you, I was doom scrolling. What class of SCP is it when, like, the SCP is not contained? Like, whether it's better to leave them uncontained, or because they, like can't be contained for one reason or another. There's a name for- I know there's a name for that, but I'm, like, forgetting what it is. It's, like, one of those niche classifications you don't really see a lot. Oh, it is an actual class? Uncontained? Oh, it's actually called Uncontained? I could have sworn it was called something else, but, like, I'm being dumb right now. Huh. Oh. Huh, then there's an image here of an entity. I'm assuming it's an entity. Ooh, my new IRL friend just texted me back. We're making plans. We're gonna, like, hang out and stuff. Very exciting. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, this is a Feather Family entity that you attach to this post. Are you teasing a new... Oh, okay, I can barely see what's going on in this image. I doubt that you guys will be able to see anything, but it's, like, the same entity in the dark. Are you hinting at, like, is this a teaser for a new ghost? Also, check the comments. Oh, okay. Oh, you said listen. Oh, and then there's an 8-second voice note. Okay, let's pause my music and listen. Wait, whisper? That's whispering? I cannot hear that. I'm gonna turn up the volume.
This is not fake. It is real. And it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's... Uh-oh. What's coming? The ghost, or, like, the Feather Family thing, or the SCP? Either way, that doesn't sound good.
Actually see what the chat is.
Oh, shut up, Violet. Why did it start playing my own stream and not my music? Okay, there we go. Violet, check the message I sended before Court said the thing about doom scrolling. By the way, Violet, can I ask you to say some things again to make... Oh god, this is probably a terrible idea because my throat is, like, really not good right now, but I can try. I will try. It's gonna be a camping episode. Okay, fun. Just don't expect anything good, is all I'm saying. Like, don't expect a lot of enthusiasm with anything that I say. Don't even don't expect anything from it. Oh my god, I just remembered my Feather Family ghost I created. I'm gonna make a Wattpad story about him. Ooh, after I finish Star Eye. Oh, very cool. Very exciting. Okay. Okay, so that's Semcorn's thing. Sahara, how is your thingy going? How's the progress on that? Oh my god, I just remembered my Feather Family ghost. Oh wait, I just read that chat. Silly me. Oh, chat's just slow right now. That's alright. That's okay. Me and Megatron can hang out anyway. We don't need you guys. Me and Megs. Me and the Big M. Violet, what the fuck happened to your husband? What happened to him? What? Why did the image only load for a second? Also, hello, Julian. Oh, well, you know, he's trying to, you know, he's trying, like, a new thing. I even supported him when he went through that anime phase. Hey, Lois. You guys know what I'm talking about? Now I have to show you guys the scene. Hold on. Come on, tablet. Family Guy scene. No, not just scene. Family Guy, Peter, anime phase. This is me and Dio.
I know. There's a lot of crazy things I'll let Peter get away with. I even held my tongue when he went through that anime phase.
Hey Lois, me make it time to a super fun clan with Noble Quagmire and Wheel Monster Joan. Go Force!
That's us. I think the plushie is kind of cute. I think it could maybe, put on some kind of clothes at least, though. I don't know. I think it would be a lot cuter if he had, like, a lab coat or something. Wait, are you talking about Castle or something else? Oh no, I was talking about Castle, like the plushie thing. Like how's that going? Like how's the progress on it? Wait, I opened the app, no tutorial. I'm very confused and scared. I'm going to stick to Turbo Warp. Wait, what app are you trying? What is Turbo Warp? What are you doing? Oh, you were talking to Quartz? Oh, is Quartz talking about Castle? I don't know. Confused. How do you get to the plushie? I don't know. It's being sold on a website. I don't. This screenshot doesn't say what website it's from. It might be Etsy, actually. It is £51. 51 pounds. That would be like what? Like over 100 CAD? I like Dio, but like, I already got Dio. I don't need to be spending that much on a single plushie. I don't know. That is quite expensive. I mean, maybe it's like handmade and, you know, the hours and labor that went into it justifies the cost. I cannot personally justify the cost of that. However, you know, Violet, do you want to hear my singing? I mean, like, no, but like not in a bad way. I'm just not interested. But if you wanted to show it anyway, that would be nice. If that makes sense. Sorry. It would be nice if you wanted to. Wait, what? No. Like the candidate? Wait, what? How do you get to the candidate plushie? Okay, so you have to download. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on, Slabbit, just a second. So you have to download this app called Castle, which is like an app where like people can make their own games, and then Sahara's account on it is. Let me find it. I keep forgetting how to find people's accounts, actually. I have to go to my notifications to find it. It's flaming-pause. And then you should be able to find it. I think. I don't know, I'm not seeing it here now. I don't know, anyways. Yeah. Vinegar for cooking Vicoli broccoli. Read my last message. Violinoscopy. Okay. I have to go back and copy code from one card to another. Just give me a sec, then it'll be ready. Alrighty, you take your time, Sahara. You take your time. Okay, those crows are like, they keep fooling me. I know that they're coming from my tablet screen, but they keep making me think that they're coming from upstairs. I think my throat is actually starting to get a little bit drier. I don't know. This is not good, guys. Oh, it's on Etsy? Oh, okay. Yeah. I already have Dio. I want something else, Dio. Obviously, he's my favorite, you know? I have more, like, sound wave things than I have Dio. Drink water. I don't have water down here. I don't need water. I'm like a cactus. I don't need water. Oh, Violet, what? What is it? What's up? I'm literally just waiting for Zlobbits, like, to say what they wanted to. What was the user again? Oh, it was Flaming Paws. Oh, DMs? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Okay, while I wait for Sahara, Zlobbit wanted me to say some, like, lines for their new, like, thingy. Okay. Violet, don't play music, don't worry, I already paused it while saying this. I don't want to waste my time removing the background sound. Okay. The first one says, I'm not sure if you can eat those marshmallows. Or maybe she says it more casually. I'm not sure if you can eat those marshmallows. Or maybe she says it hesitantly. I'm not sure if you can eat those marshmallows. I don't know. Okay, next one says, Sin, have you packed up your things? Or maybe it's like annoyed, like, Sin, have you packed up your things? Or maybe she's like nice about it. Sin, have you packed up your things? I feel the need to clarify that I'm not a voice actress and I never have been. I just say things sometimes. The next line, I think she's on her period. Or maybe it's like more like conspiratorial, like maybe it's more like she's trying not to piss someone off, like, I think she's on her period. Or maybe it's like mocking, like she's mocking someone, like, I think she's on her period. There you go. Then the last one is, yeah, I'm sorry for stepping on that bug, by the way. Or, I don't know, how else could I say that? Maybe, like, dismissively? Yeah, I'm sorry for stepping on that bug, by the way. Or, I don't know, maybe it's, like, deeply remorseful, like, yeah, I'm sorry for stepping on that bug, by the way. There you go. Okay, that's everything that you wanted me to say, so. Yippee. Okay, resuming the music, I hope that was okay. Yeah. Chapter 3 will be... Is that keyboard spam or is that a hidden code? I'm not sure, but I'll screenshot it for later. Just in case. My brain is fried? Me too. You know when you have a stuffy nose and it, like, you can't think straight because of it? I don't know. I don't know. You know what you know what I felt like before, though? Like, talking about all of that, like, more serious stuff? Hold on. It's that scene where, like, Patrick Star, like, suddenly becomes, like, smart out of nowhere and, like, gears start turning in his brain. Hold on. Patrick Star gets smart, I guess? Yeah, okay. Brain scene. I'll just show you guys this while we're waiting.
Is the rest of you down there?
The rest of me's up here.
Oh, you had me worried there, buddy.
Hold on.
Here's your head.
I find all this laughter to be highly illogical.
Well, let's stop laughing and let's stop.
Yeah, then he gets, like, all smart and serious for the rest of the episode. That's legitimately what I felt like, bro. Me when it's time to get messy. Ooh. Anyway. Thanks, perfect. Oh, petfect. I mean perfect. Okay, I'm glad. Glad to be doing what I can. Oh, I accidentally closed YouTube. No, not community moderation. Top messages to all messages. Okay, then I'll resume my music, so it'll... Oh, I thought I closed my music app too on accident. I did not. Violet, there is a Peak series called The Missing GUI. Have you heard of it? No, I don't think so. Let me just look it up, like, on Google. Or not Google, just YouTube, since I'm on YouTube right now anyway. The Missing GUI. Oh, it's like a Roblox series? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's different episodes and shorts about it? Huh, what's, like, the concept for it? Like, what is it about? I posted photos of my art. Oh, and my dumb cat named Butter. Oh, that's cute. Let me check that out. Oh my gosh, it's Sworn. I love Sworn. I love Sworn. Look at her in all of her glory. Aww. Oh, Tabby's skin is just so cute. I think I might like her design, like, the most. I don't know. There's just something, like, kind of pleasant about... Oh, but then there's Wab. How can I say that when Wab exists? Aww. Wab's adorable. And Mabley, that's what her name is. I remember. Very cute. Very, like... They give, like a very, like, 2016, like, like, feminine, like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know when, like, galaxy leggings were popular, and, like, slime and, like, fidget spinners and, like, squishies were popular? Like, they look like a squishy almost from that, like, era. So freaking cute. No, she isn't trans. Oh yeah, they kind of had the trans colors. Yeah, I was thinking more like cotton candy, but yeah. Oh. Oh. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, is he yelling or is he yawning? Oh my gosh, look at him. Did you guys know today is Black Cat Appreciation Day, apparently? I have a black cat. Go show love to your black cats. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. It's winding down. It's gone, basically. Oh, look. That's very cute. I'm assuming it's yawning. I would be very concerned if a cat was, like, meowing to that degree. Aww. Oh, that's the last image. Aww. Very, very cute and very peak artwork. Rules. Yeah, what is Mabley's lore, I wonder? I should have plugged back in my tablet so it doesn't die. I think YouTube hid my message. Oh. So, Viola, like, what was the worst injury you've ever had? So, actually, I've been pretty lucky my whole life. I was an extremely clumsy kid, falling off of everything, tumbling down every flight of stairs. I was, like, just a very stupid kid. I was always, like, falling or getting hurt, but I never broke or sprained or fractured, like, anything in my life. I don't know. I barely remember this, which is probably proof of how bad it was, but there was this one time I recall when I was playing with my friends outside in, like, elementary school. This would have been, like, earlier days. But there was this... Okay, so the outdoor property of that school was, like, massive. Like, really massive, and there was, like, a lot to do. But, like, by the, like, more, like, the back corner-ish, there were these really large rocks. Like, kind of, like, almost, like, mini boulders. Like, I wanted, like, if I stand up, like, I want to say that they were, like, maybe, like, this tall, and they were all, like, kind of put together. So, I don't know why they had that there, by the way, but what some of us would do is we would jump on top of the rocks and we would, like, jump from rock to rock, because, you know, that was fun. But I guess me and my friends were idiots too, because one day we did that when it was, like, kind of rainy outside and the rocks were a little bit wet and slippery, so I fell backwards, and I remember, like, cracking, like, the back of my head, and I'm pretty sure I passed out. I'm pretty sure, because, like, I remember 1 second I, like, fell, and then, like, I remember, like, opening my eyes again or whatever, or, like, my vision, like, coming back or whatever, and there was, like, my friends around me, and there was, like, also a teacher there, too. But I don't remember anything. I literally don't remember anything else about that. So that was probably the worst. But I don't think it was that bad, because I never went to the hospital for it. And, like, I don't remember... I don't remember anything else about it, so, like, I think it wasn't that bad. But it was more stupid than anything. I would say that's, like, the worst, because I've never, like, broken a bone or anything like that. There was another time, I feel like I talk about this all the time, though. There was another time when I was, like, 3 years old, about, I can't remember. I only know the story because my mom told me, and I have a scar here. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it through, like, my makeup and the camera and everything, but I have a... Oh yeah, you see that line right there? Can you guys even see it? I can't tell. But I got that from, apparently, like, me and my sibling were, like, running around the house, and I fell, because of course I did, and she said I split my eye. I think I just split my eyelid, because obviously if I split my eye, I'd have, like, problems with my eye, and I don't. But I think, like, I split, like, my eyelid here, and apparently I needed to go to the hospital for that. So, it was either the rock thing, or the rocking chair thing. I don't know, between those two, but, like, not that insane. Like, I don't have any, like, insane stories. But yeah. My classmate passed out in front of the whole class, and I still have trauma from that. Oh god, yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds really scary, actually, like, especially if you were, like, close with them or something. Damn, and you're still stupid? No. No. You know what? I was a stupid kid until then, if anything. I think, do you guys remember that clip I just showed you of, like, Patrick Star, like, getting smart all of a sudden? That was, like, me after I split my, like, when I don't know if I split my head, but, like, when I cracked my head on the stone, like, it reset my brain chemistry, and it made me smarter. It, like, didn't give me brain damage. It just, like, made me, like, better, basically. Oh, you had a crush on them back then, by the way? Oh, yeah, that would have been awful. Because you would have cared about them a lot. Oh, shit. Yes, love it. That does sound very, very, I don't know, maybe traumatized is the right word. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, she, as in Mably, is Sworn's minion. Huh. Very cool. I kind of assumed that she was, like, an assistant somehow. Just because, like, her color scheme was, like, similar. I don't know. I just kind of assumed. You know what I think it is? I think it's because Sworn reminds me so much of a diamond from Steven Universe. I just, like, I saw the little one, and I kind of assumed, like, my brain, like, associated her with a pearl. I don't know. Guys, I think we know why Violet is stupid. Well, okay, to be fair, like, to you, actually, I did hit my head a lot as a kid. Like, never that bad, usually, but I did hit my head a lot as a kid. Like, and it was always my own fault. Like, it was never, like, the recklessness of my parent. Like, it was always me doing some stupid shit. I remember, like, there was, like, I would always have, like, a bump somewhere on my head. Like, you know when cartoon characters get hit and they have a bump? Like, I would have that quite frequently growing up, so, you know, maybe, who knows. But anyways. Hey, Violet, about what is coming, that's what the SCP is about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. That sounds ominous. I'd be frightened if I wasn't so out of it. Oh, she's a fae made for good purposes, like how Wave was made to slander? Do you mean slaughter or something? But she was made for good, then ended up following Sworn, and Sworn isn't exactly a good character, morally gray. That's okay. That's fine. Oh. I think I still like her, anyway. I like what I know about her, right? Anyway. Oh my god, my nose is getting, like, runnier. That is not good. Okay, is Sahara here right now, and how is Sahara doing, if so, with everything? Not to rush, of course. I've never missed a live? Holy shit, no, I don't think you have. That's how much of a chud I am. No, that's how dedicated you are. That is how dedicated you are. That's how much of a real one you are, if anything. Not that the others aren't real ones, I'm not trying to imply that, but, you know. I appreciate that, Quartz. She kind of has a crush on Sworn. Okay, not to make everything about Steven Universe right now, but have you ever watched that show? And if so, did you slightly base Sworn off of Pink Diamond and Pearl because their dynamic really reminds me of that. I don't know. I finished watching that series like just the other day because my mom had a guest over and I was like, I'm like one of those people who kind of hide in their room when there's a guest over. So I was like, I don't have anything to do right now, and I'm like kind of too out of it to write or draw or anything. So I'll just watch Steven Universe, like total chud. But yeah, I finished it, and I got pretty far into the movie as well. It's pretty good. But anyways, yeah, what Sun said, that's not chud behavior, Quartz, that's loyalty. Did Sahara say anything? I don't think so. Guys, I have a secret. I'm gay. What? What? Rolls says I have a secret too. I'm lesbian? Guys, I have a secret too. I'm like low-key kinda pan. But you guys didn't know that before. Oh my gosh. Oh, Quartz, I support you. That's nice of you to say. Not Yuri. Sorry, Yari. I believe that's the second time I've accidentally called you Yuri. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god, she's a pan. That's true. That's true. I get really hot, and I'm good with cooking, so I'm just like a pan. It's like, my sexuality is like symbolic of myself in a way, if that makes sense. It's like a character thing, you know? Guys, I have a secret too. I'm bisexual with a preference. Wait, bisexual with women preference. What? I also have a secret. I'm a raven. What? This is impossible. This is impossible. How are all of us gay? What are the chances of that? Statistically, let me see here. How many people are in the chat? Oh, 6 right now. That's like totally not embarrassing. Okay, 6. How many people out of 10 are gay? We'll just use that for the reference. Statistically, less than 1 person out of 10 identify as exclusively gay or lesbian. Oh, however, when counting the broader LGBTQ+ community, including bisexual, blah 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 blah, show that nearly 1 out of 10 adults, about 9%, now identify as part of this group. Only nearly, not even 1 out of 10. Out of 10, and we're 6 people. Which means only one of us here are telling the truth, and even at that it's debatable. Who's the liar? Statistically, someone's lying. I love how I'm messing with you guys, but I'm also teaching you guys that statistics are not to be relied upon a lot of the time. I still need shit to voice act. Please feed me with VA. Ooh. I'm thinking that my next video might be on Codex, because I did tell Hawk a while ago that I would do a video on Codex, and I told her that I would do it sometime in August, and Quartz, I really love your idea, but it's one of those things that would take me a while to complete, like especially like all the images for and everything. So I'm thinking of doing Codex next, if Hawk's phone is functional enough for me to message her and for her to like approve scripts and everything. If so, would you maybe like to voice act Codex? I feel like maybe we'll have to ask Cock too. But that could be something. You know what? Yari, I know your profile pic is a fox, but for some reason my tired brain thinks it's a half-eaten apple. Oh my god, I saw it like immediately. It's the colors match. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's very cute, actually. Violet, bring your little sin. Oh, I'll go get her. Everybody say goodbye to Megatron. Say goodbye to Megatron. He's like, bye guys, it's been so nice getting to meet all of you, bye guys, I'm Megatron and I'm really nice, bye guys. That's what he said. Can you believe how nice Megatron is? There's Sin. Come on, Sin, don't knock the others over. There we go, Cinny! Hi guys. Hi everyone, hi guys. Violet, are you a pan? Do you have a Dio preference? And a repulsion to Dr. Gears? I'm one of the liars. I do have a preference. I prefer Dio out of anyone in the entire world. I'm not pan. Oh my gosh, I've been lying to myself. Wait, does that mean I'm straight? Dio's kind of a guy. Oh, hello, Sahara. Sorry, I had to go AFK for a while. I'll finish up the code thing sooner. Oh, okay. Take your time. I'll stay for like another 20 minutes. I thought I'm messing with the lighting. Dark, light, dark, light. See that, guys? Dark, come on, light. Dio is a girl, prove me wrong. Well, Dio was a guy before he was a mask. He still, presents himself as a male. However, he's kind of expressed that he does not care about the host that he takes, the body, whether it's male or female or, race or weight, he doesn't really care. The only exception, the only time that he cares about what his host is if they have acne or not. He thinks that acne is absolutely disgusting. He hates it. He will not accept a host with acne. I think that's kind of mean. I think that acne can actually look very, very nice, actually. But I kind of, agree with the way that he feels about it, because you have to think, he is a being that is being placed on a face, right? So maybe my opinion would differ a little bit. If my entire backside of, had to be pressed against a face in order for me to function as a living being, I would probably prefer someone without acne either. He was still very rude about it. He said, quote, "It's disgusting." Wow, that's really mean. That's really immature. Okay, Sin, what would you know? I'm sorry. Wait, Violet was lying? She's actually omnisexual? Actually, no, I think Omni-Man is a very interesting and depthful character, but I still do not like him. I do not agree with his actions, and I do not like him morally, let alone romantically. I am not omnisexual, thank you. So he's gender fluid? Kind of, in a way. He was biologically a male, and he identifies, as a male, but he doesn't care what his, like, physical body is. Like, he doesn't care if it's a male or female anatomy. Like, his host, he doesn't care. I'm very bored. Yeah, we're currently kind of just waiting right now. I've been doom scrolling the entire time. Oh shit, it's probably later for you. If you wanted to go, like, to bed or something, you totally can. The chat is, like, pretty small. I'm just waiting on one more person so I can bounce. Dio is non-binary. Yeah, well, okay, physically, yeah, it's so weird. Actually, it's kind of fascinating to think about. So he was a male, he identifies as a male, but he's a mask now, obviously, so yes, he would be, like, non-binary physically, but he also does not care about what body he has, whether it's a male host or a female host or, like, intersex, he doesn't give a fuck about that. It's very interesting. Like, he's a guy, but, like, biologically, it's very, like, his gender is male, but, like, his sex is, like, very complicated, which is, like, kind of fascinating. It's pretty cool. Sin identifies as Sin. Actually, bitch. I identify as the absolute solver of... No! The solver of the absolute fabric. Well, I'm gonna make her hair flip. Yeah, Sin identifies as the 8th deadly sin. Yeah, she does. She's very proud of it, too. Someone tell me why my sister feels the need to be a third parent and tell me to do shit at every turn. As the older sister, it's just, it's completely selfish. If I'm assuming correctly, like, does she make you do things like, oh, could you pass me the remote? Or, like, oh, could you do this, like, chore for me? It's just convenient. It's just convenient. But my sister is a little, like, normally I have to pay her back for the things that she does for me. I have to be like, oh, if you get the dishes, I'll get you, like, a Tim Hortons when I'm paid next. And she's like, okay, and then she does it. Oh, no, I'm just being here because I want to spend my birthday with you guys. Oh, stop it, that is really heartwarming. That is very, very kind. But also, you probably have a very big day tomorrow, so make sure that you're not staying up too late to make sure that you, like, actually sleep for your big B-day. If you don't sleep for 4 days, you get to see the Hat Man. Yay! She said that. Well, I guess I'm safe. What do you mean from Dio? Yeah, you would be safe, actually. I wonder if it's possible to, because one of the things that I don't know about Dio is if you are in, like, close proximity to him, let me actually replace you. What? I'm irreplaceable. Okay, we're gonna put her away. We're gonna get Dio out. Oh. Sin just knocked over Windblade. That was really petty. Dio, I'm not really sure because if you get within, like, close proximity to Dio, you get the urge to wear him as a host, right? And then obviously he takes over brainwaves, you die, he takes over, whatever. But that urge... Oh my god, that sounded so similar to Midna's Lament, that, like, actually... That sounds so much like Midna's Lament. But anyway, okay, if I could not get distracted and drop my tablet for 2 freaking seconds... I'm not sure if that urge that he gives people is voluntary or not, because a lot of, like, Dio's abilities are not voluntary, like the black streaking. He can only hold that for, like, a certain amount of time, but it's not really something that he chooses to do, it just kind of happens. So the urge that people get when they're around him to place him, like, over your face, I am not sure if he can control that or not. with that said, if he can, I do wonder if it's possible to survive being around him. Not just by mental will and, like, choosing not to put on the mask despite the urges. I wonder if it's possible to, like, fake having acne, and if he believes it, like, maybe he will not give you the urge to wear him and you will survive. I don't know. Or maybe he's incredibly intelligent, though. He might just be able to see through it anyway. I don't know. He's so fascinating in so many ways, though. Like, not just for his ability. Like, obviously, I can go on about his abilities. He can do various things that are very interesting, without being very overpowered, which I kind of like. But his personality is a whole rabbit hole. He has centuries of history with Allegata, with Earth, with the SCP Foundation, with other SCPs. Just very, very, very packed is this guy. He's very... What do they say? Okay. I probably shouldn't use this expression, but you know how they say, like, big things come in small packages? I'm saying that not as an innuendo. You know what I mean? I don't know any other expression that doesn't relate to male anatomy. But anyways, I'm gonna stop hitting him. Wait, what? Violation of Rule -2. Melancholy, Violin-Connie. The candidate is done! Bye, Dio. Later, Dio. And turn up your volume because I just made brand new music! Also, my phone's auto captions think you're saying Canada instead of Canada. Yeah, I notice it does that a lot. That's like one of the reasons why I made 035 colored Canada instead of Canada in like the SCP Conflicted. I just thought it would be funny. And like also I feel like it would be a really common missaying of her name because like she is Canadian, so I feel like people would just like associate her and like her name with Canada and like accidentally say Canada instead of Canada. Anyways, I'm ranting. Or I'm waffling. Not ranting, I'm waffling. I have only ever heard that as an innuendo. I know! I don't mean it that way, though. I don't mean it that way. You said it wrong? What did I say wrong? You guys are confusing me. I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm embarrassed. What did I say wrong? I feel like a scared old lady who doesn't know anything about anything. They would accidentally say Canada instead of Canada. Oh, I got them swapped around. See, I just did it right now. If anything, I proved my own point, so I'm not that embarrassed. I said Canada instead of Canada, so I got them mixed up. And Canada's like literally kind of me, so if I'm messing it up, I feel like other people would mess it up. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Castle. Okay, let's see the Vio plush, and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get out of here. What do I look up again? Or how do I... Oh, notifications, then Flaming Paws right here. Okay, let's see here. Hold on, let me turn off this music and turn on the music that, This is music that Sahara made for this game, by the way. Okay. There's tips and updates now, and we also have the option to go outside. Okay, I'll see the updates first. Oh, shit. Update. Okay, let me turn this down a little bit. Update, added 4 new buttons: spawn knife, grow extra limbs, shed extra limbs, and spawn mango. And fix some stuff. I don't know, I can't remember. Okay, we checked that out in the last live stream. That was the last update. Update 2 is the current update. Added a new button. Update. It brings you here when pressed. Fixed extra limbs, growing in an even number. Oh, cool. I originally made it grow up to 12 limbs because it says the Canada post from on my page. I like might genuinely need to take it down. It is so outdated. Like, I don't even think editing it is worth it at this point. Like, I just need to redo it completely. But anyway, in the information post from months ago, that's okay. That's on me, if anything. The deck now restarts when candidate goes completely off screen. Oh, okay, so she comes back. Okay. Plushie design changed to be more accurate. Aw, candidate's face changes now. Aw, she's happy when you feed her a mango and sad when you damage her with a knife. You can now take the plushie outside. You can go to a new outside area with a larger view, gravity, bugs, and by tapping... Oh, and more by tapping on the go outside button. Okay. Very exciting. I want to see her make the happy and sad face. So, immediately unrealistic. Violet would never go outside. Do you know that that's actually true now, canonically? Like, I made that a thing. She's scared of something that's outside. So she would never go outside. She's also very paranoid and she thinks that she has a tracker, which is, like, maybe true, but I'm not spoiling anything. Okay, here we got Candide. Let's give her a mango and let's see her be happy. Oh wait, I think that is her happy. Oh, how cute is that? Look! Wait, she only smiles for a second. Watch. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, now let's spawn the knife and let's see her get sad. Oh no. Oh, the knife is stuck. Okay, let's get another one. Aww. Oh my god, that's a sight. Okay, let me just take what I have of her and let's see the new limbs now grow extra limbs. They are uneven, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, they're uneven like an actual centipedes. That's so cool. Now every time that you give her limbs, they're uneven. I also might have changed that, by the way, now, so that she can only spawn, like, her full amount of limbs. Because part of me was thinking, like, yeah, it would be convenient, but why would she be able to control the amount of limbs that she can generate? Like, why? Because centipedes can't do that. Centipedes just have a lot of legs. They can't control how many legs they want to have. But, like, this is fine. Because also, her limbs can be, like, very easily torn off, so, like, it also makes sense that you would see her without, like, the max amount. Oh, look at her, though, in all of her gory glory. Oh, the tips! Oh, yeah, the tips! Let's see the tips. Knife. After you damage Candidate's head with a knife, she will no longer react to mangoes and bugs, but will still eat them. What a glutton. Mangoes and bugs can be cut in half with a knife? I did not know that. I would have never known that. Extra limbs, when shed, can be destroyed by a knife. Oh. Candidate's forcible and mandible will detach when damaged by a knife. Same with her leg tips and antennae. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, bugs. Bugs can be found in the corners of the outside area. Bugs can be held and eaten by Candide. Candide will react with a disgusted and annoyed face after eating a bug. Oh my god. Yeah, she doesn't like eating bugs, but she has to. When a bug is eaten, a new one will come up from the ground. And then mangoes, more tips in the updates. Okay, I want to try cutting. Oh look, she's back. She's back to health already. Okay, let's spawn a knife. I'm actually just I'm gonna move her out of the way. I don't really want to cut her antenna off. Okay, let's bring the mango. And then let's cut it with the knife. How cool is that? Okay, now I'm gonna feed her mango pieces. Aww. Aww, she's so cute when she gets happy. Okay, let's go outside. Oh, look at her. yaoi alert boyfriend is snuggling with me like I'm a plushie. Oh, that's so, aw, I'm so happy for you. That's so sweet. Aw. Okay, where do we find bugs? She needs to eat, she needs to get her, like, nutrition. Okay, if you ragdoll her, oh my god. If you ragdoll her around, you can, like, pan through the map. Okay. Come on, girl. Let's give you an ant. No. Why are you doing that? Okay, she just flicked an ant away. Okay. She's being a little bit difficult. Okay, let's try giving her this ant. No, I didn't get to see her face that well. Okay, let's bring back the ant that she, like... Wait, okay, I'll show you guys, and then I'll eat the other bug and just watch the reaction for myself. Oh wait, I could kind of see it. Aww. Aw, she's such a bitch. Oh god, there's ants everywhere on the map now. I'm gonna make her go back and wait. Is part of her antennae missing? I think that's her antennae in, like, the very corner of the screen, like the tip of it. Crazy foreshadowing. What? Nobody said that. I'm just gonna... She loves this, trust me. I don't think centipedes can get dizzy, so... She's actually really enjoying this. Her legs and antennae came off. I do that with my candidate, she loves it. Yeah, they'll grow back. It'll all grow back. She just needs to molt, like, a couple times. Look, let's, maybe shed the rest off to make it more easier for her. Okay. There we have it. See, this is actually the ideal form. You know, this will make her regenerate the easiest. Let's actually get rid of her mandibles and her forciples with a knife. Okay, I'm having trouble getting the other one off, the left one. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit difficult. Maybe I try it with another knife. Okay, well that's fine. This is ideal. She'll bounce back very easily in this condition. Oh, the left one doesn't come off. Oh, I see. She's bald. Oh my god! She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair! Oh, look how sad she looks. Aww. Ignore the candidate graveyard in my backyard. Are you mass-producing candidates? She's built like a bowling pin. Don't tell her that. She'll get insecure. Okay, I brought her back inside. She's fine now, see? What did I tell you? She just needs to molt. Did I ever mention before that she can molt her skin? She is an adult, she's fully grown, so like real centipede, she doesn't really molt that much, she doesn't really need to. But if her exterior is badly damaged, or like she loses a limb or an antennae or something, she will molt, to like regenerate that limb or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works, I know that's like how it works for centipedes and spiders and things. I think. But anyways, when a centipede molts, did you know that they eat their exoskeleton after they've molted? This is because there's like a lot of nutrients in the exoskeleton, and through the molting process they lose a lot of those nutrients and they need to gain it back for their own survival. And also it is because they're very vulnerable after molting, because they're like a lot softer. So to leave no trace of them behind, and to let, like, so, like, predators won't know that a centipede, like, molted nearby. They'll just eat the molt to, like, basically get rid of the evidence. So I thought I would make it so that Canidae, like, instinctively eats her, shedded skin after she molts. So, that's, you know, that's the thing that she does. That's the thing that she has done, actually. When she was new to the Foundation, she underwent a lot of testing, obviously, because she's a new anomaly and kind of one of a kind. And she is almost comically docile despite her abrasive behavior, so yeah, yeah, they did pretty interesting things. Anyways, okay, that's it for, the Canidae plushie. How adorable. Just so adorable. I like it a lot. But anyways. Okay, I think that will wrap up everything for today. I'm gonna go back into the YouTube live stream chats. Quartz put a pregnant woman in the chat. That is interesting. You know what? Knowing you, I'm surprised you didn't put a pregnant man. Oh, no, wait, you did. Did you? Hold on my phone, it's showing as a pregnant woman, but on my phone, it's like... No, that's still a pregnant woman. I thought it was a man. I'm surprised you didn't make it a man. Anyway. Anyway. I don't have the mpreg emoji. Do I? If I search up pregnant, what happens? Oh wow, I have a lot of representation on my phone. I have a female presenting person pregnant, a male presenting person pregnant, a androgynous, like, non-binary person, whatever, pregnant, and also a bald eagle. So, there you go. The 4 faces of pregnancy. I got them all down there. No, actually, why was there an eagle there? But yeah. Totally, wait, making a cute little animation, totally not getting hit by a bat. Who's getting hit by a bat? Ew. Guys. Frumpy! Hi guys! Oh my god, Frumpy, I was literally just about to leave. Hey guys, I've been at school. Then I cleaned my closet for 2 hours so I could get my stuff for today. But anyways, that's why I'm late. I have a couple things, but I need to post them, so yeah. Okay. Frumpy, just letting you know, very happy that you're here, very excited to see it. Just letting you know, though, I did start stream about 2 hours, like an hour and a half earlier today, and I'm kind of sick, and I've been, like, kind of waiting for, like, a while, so, like, if you have your things, like, if you really just need to post them, then that's totally chill, and I'm very excited to see it, but, like, if it's something that's gonna take you a long time, I think it might be better for you to save it for Friday. Just letting you know. But otherwise, like, it's no problem at all, and I'm excited to see it. Interesting fact, humans can't actually draw a straight line because of vibrations in our hands. No, we can. There's no way we can't. I'll do it right now. Oh my god, I suck. Okay, let me do it again. Okay, let me do it again. No, let me do it again. That was even worse. Let me try it again. How do they keep getting worse? Okay, Okay, let me try to be a little careless about it. No? Okay, let me be fast about it. Okay, that was horrible. Okay, I suck, but just because I suck doesn't mean it's not possible. Anyways. Oh, okay, also don't worry, it's just some art and animation, but I need to make a flip version of the animation. Oh, so you can show live chat properly? Okay, that's very considerate. That's very smart of you. Alrighty, I don't mind. I don't mind. Take your time. It's actually not perfect. There is tiny wiggles in it. Whatever. Like, there's... Come on, it's totally possible. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't want to accept that it's impossible. Oh, Violet, read my last message. Wait, what did you say, Sahara? Outside music is the best in the game, and also, next update, the plushie gets dirty while being outside. Oh, and you can wash it in a new bathroom area. Aww. And some more things in the outside area. Oh, very cool. Oh, very nice, Sahara. I'm excited to see that. Aww. Oh, Zlava says my last message. Violet, you have no idea how VLC, Violet's Little Sin, showed me how smoothly I can animate. Yeah, your animations are, like, incredible. They're really good. Oh my god, how did you get that? I thought you said you didn't have one, Quartz. Quartz somehow got a pregnant man emoji. My name is Quartzite, and you can't escape me. Who even are you? Who's Quartzite? I'm so EP and praying Frumpy's thing doesn't take too long. Yeah, I've been a little out of it myself today, but, like, it's okay. I feel like I'm going pretty strong for the fact that I'm, like, kind of sick. At least I'm not that sick, it's just persistent. Like, it's not really getting worse or better, it's just persistent. And I feel like as soon as it's nighttime and I, like, lay down and I go to sleep, it's gonna get worse. You know how when you have a sore throat, like, it's always worse at night, because, like, you're lying down and, like, you're more congested and, like, you know, I don't know, like, when you're laying down, like, it's kind of harder to breathe through your nose. Oh, this is what I hate about having, like, a sinus, like, illness, because, like, oh my god, when you go to bed, it's, like, harder to breathe through your nose with a stuffy nose if you're laying down, which means you have to be a mouth breather, which is, like, A, gross, B, drool, and 3, your throat gets so dry if you sleep breathing through your mouth, so then it makes it so much, you wake up and your throat is, like, so much worse. Like, it literally just makes it so much worse. But, like, the other option is just, like, suffocating and dying. But yeah. Violation, put me on the next Friday list? Okay, will do. What will next Friday be? It's Monday now, so Tuesday's the 18th, Wednesday's the 19th. Oh my god, wait! Tomorrow? I think tomorrow is Dr. Gears' birthday. Like, IRL Gears, I'm pretty sure. August 18th? I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Anyways, like, he made it, like, he made, like, an update on his, like, GoFundMe, like, last year, and I'm pretty sure it was, like, his birthday was, like, August 18th or whatever, and that's when he said his favorite, like, cake, his favorite kind of cake is carrot cake. I found that, that was a little bit wholesome. Actually, this was a little bit wholesome, but anyway. What was I gonna say, or do? Oh yeah, hold on, I completely lost track of, like, everything. Okay, Tuesday was the 18th, Wednesday was the 19th, Thursday was the 20th, so the 21st, I think, Friday 21st, yeah. Who wanted to be on the list? Add me to the list too. I asked earlier. Okay, Rules. Rules, I'll put you first. Then who else? SCP 012 mentioned. Oh, yeah. The one that makes really fire beats that you should totally go and read in between the lines of. I'm referencing something that Dio says, by the way. I don't want you guys to kill yourselves via the SCP. Anyway. Who asked again? Oh, me. Okay, Sahara, got you. I'll put you first. Sahara. There we go. Caught that reference instantly. I wonder how many players, like, actually went and did that after he said that and then died to 012. Because I'm pretty sure I already knew at the time, because, like, very early on when I played Containment Breach, I watched, like, guides on it. There was this one person who made, like, really good, like, their name began with, like, an N something, I think. They made, like, really good guides on Containment Breach, so I'm pretty sure I kind of knew, but, yeah. Wait, like, bro, my bad for gassing you with unidentified black gas. Nephron, I know her. Yeah, her! How is her channel doing now? I'm gonna look her up. Oh, wow. She has, where's my main channel? I think she has about, like, 3,000 more subs than me. She's doing pretty good. Oh, but shit, she hasn't made videos in a while. Oh my god, her last video was 2 years ago. But yeah, she made Portal, Lethal Company, SCP games. She needs to come back. She needs to come back. I'd watch her videos again if she came back. Yeah, she was very helpful. Anyway. Wait, read my last message, please. What was it? I used to watch this YouTuber called Talking Kitty Cats. It was just this guy's cat swearing, and it was really funny. Not like has-been humor, actually funny. The guy committed, though. I miss him. Oh, that took a turn. That's really depressing. Oh, that's really sad. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I remember, I used to accidentally pull the gas on him because, like, the levers looked so, well, they looked identical, and I couldn't tell which one was which sometimes, and I'd forget, and I'd, like, accidentally gas him for, like, a millisecond. I don't feel that bad, but I wouldn't choose to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, she isn't very active, but when she posts, it's usually pretty good. It's mainly due to her job as a marine biologist. Oh, that's impressive. That's very cool. Read my last message. Rule Carbit. Why do you keep calling me rule things? What was your last message? What did you say? I can't. The last message that you said was me, as in, like, I'm first on the list, as in, like, you're first on the list. Wait, did you say anything before that? Sorry, I kind of zoned out. I don't see if you said anything before. You said, oh, hi, Frosty, but I don't see anything after. Like, maybe what you said just got hidden. Oh, that message is old. It's not a nickname for you? Oh. Wait, what? Were you even talking to me when you said that? Oh, Quartz is quoting that thing from Elysium Laboratories. I've always felt alone my whole life for as long as I can remember. I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, no, wait, oh my god. I don't know if I like it or if I'm used to it. But I know this. Being lonely does things to you. Feeling shit and bitter and angry all the time just eats away at you. That's That's better to appreciate the small things and be happy in every way that you can and appreciate all of the beautiful things in life and just, you know, focus on you. And sometimes you includes forming bonds and making new friends, but you know. Why am I turning this into something deep? Oh, Rule Carbon is a nickname for Rule's card. Oh, I see. I'm making a happy, not traumatizing video, not traumatizing at all, nor all the characters does not get hit by a bat, not at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're making an animation where the characters get hit by a bat, but that's just a wild guess. That is a very wild guess. Oh, hey Violet, it's just a request, but can you read my past message? Yeah, sure. I don't have anything better to do. I'm waiting on Frumpy right now. Which, Frumpy, I'm gonna give you another, like, 7 minutes for it before I kinda am gonna be, like, too tired and out of it to do this. Like, no offense to you, I am very excited to see what it is. It's just, like, I'm sick. I've been streaming a while. Like, my brain is kinda just not there. You know what I mean? I don't want to be, like... And also, like, I was already waiting for, like... Well, how long was I waiting for? I don't even remember, but I was waiting for like a really long time already. But anyways, what was I gonna say or do? Literally, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, M-Corn. So I'm going to make lore for the new SCP with... Oh, wait, what? So I'm going to make lore for the new SCP with a new doc. Oh, so I can also be on next Friday's list. Oh, can I also be on next Friday's list? You absolutely can, M-Corn. Let me put you 3rd. There we go. William is like slowly tightening his grip on me like a boa constrictor. Please speed up. Imagine having to deal with that. My boyfriend doesn't do that to me because my boyfriend doesn't have arms. Don't look at his behind. It's like... It's an insecurity of his. Leave him alone. There's like no new chats even coming in, and like my brain is fried. I like don't even know what to talk about. I almost dropped Dio. I'm sorry, Dio. I'm such an irresponsible partner. Oh my gosh. I think I should apologize to Dio with like a genuine apology, change behavior, and a trip to Italy. We should go to Italy. We're gonna go to Sicily. And totally not just because I want to. That's totally to make up for things. Okay, I'm not even hearing from Frumpy. Frumpy, five more minutes, okay? If you're rushing and, like, panicking right now, we can just save this for Friday. Friday is literally 4 days away, technically. In a way, if you think about it. So it's totally okay. You know. Cheese Sheep will be ready in a few days. The Suffolk with edible wool shall arrive to your next Friday stream. Yay! Cheese Sheep sounds like something that... Cheese Sheep sounds like something that would be canon to the Foundation. Like, you should submit something to that. To the, like, wiki. And see if they accept it. I want a Cheese Sheep SCP. What did Frumpy say? Wait, where's Discord? Oh my god, I can't even find Discord on my own tablet now. Okay, I'm almost done. I've got this. Okay, 4 more minutes, okay? 4 more minutes. Not to rush you or anything, I'm just saying. Would Dio wear the dress or the suit? As funny as it would be to say the dress, and like as much as I could see it, I do think he'd wear the suit. I do think he'd wear the suit. He's still masculine, like, presenting. I think he would wear something very, like, extravagant and, like, what is it called? That, like, festival that they have in Italy where you... What is it called? I'm gonna find it. Because this, like, tradition or, like, holiday that they have in Italy, that this is, like, so what Allegata is based on. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. Italian, I don't know, event where people... It's almost like, I don't know, like, Victorian clothing, but, like, super detailed and, like, frilly and patterned, and, like, they wear, like masks, like, I don't know. God, what is it called? Oh, literally it's called the Carnival of Venice. Yeah, let me just look that up and show you guys the images. Yeah, this is so what Allegata is based off of. Like, if it's not this, then, like, that would be the craziest coincidence in the world. But, yeah, look, where people dress up like this. God, how beautiful. I love Allegata so much. I should go to this one day! I would love this so much! Oh, this would be incredible. Oh, look, oh yeah, like Dr. Mask, how cool is that? Some people in Allegata, instead of having like a theater or like a portion like human mask, they have like a plague doctor, like a bird-like mask. One example of that would be Miss Crow, or yeah, it's Miss Crow, not Mrs. Crow, I'm pretty sure, who is... Sorry about my dogs. 049 mentioned. No, well, yeah, in a way, 049 was a kind of resident visitor, in a way, of Allegata for a while. And he also had a plague doctor mask, but that is actually entirely coincidental. He came from another place. Not Allegata, he just winded up there. But anyways, what was I gonna say? No, Miss Crow, she is the sister to the Hanged King, and she has purple eyes, which is very unique, because in the Kingdom of Allegata they only have 4 colors, white, black, yellow, and red. So for her to have purple eyes is really unique, so she's like very ridiculed for it. I think it's really cool, but yeah. Okay, Frumpy posted the art dump, okay, nice. Oh, and you were right on time, too. Oh, yeah, and apparently, I don't think I've read this tale, like, on the wiki for myself, but I have heard of this, where this one time, Miss Crow, wait, Frumpy, chat in, like, the chat, wait, no, I'll just look up your name. There was this one time where, Miss Crow actually planned on, like, either, like, assassinating, or, like, well, not assassinating, I don't think he can die, but, like, or, like, overthrowing the Hanged King, and I think that it was actually the Plague Doctor that snitched on her, so, yeah, he's kind of a real one for that, but he's also kind of a rat. He's very loyal. I'll say he's very extremely loyal. I will not go into detail of why, but, like, not just to the Hanged King, I would say barely to the Hanged King, actually, but to someone else, he is extremely loyal. Like, more than Soundwave to Megatron. But I digress. Whatever. Okay, let me check out Frumpy's thing. Ooh, art dump. Go. Okay, art dump go, except it's all traditional. Except for that one last one, but that's because I wanted to show it off. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna read the text, then I'm gonna go through the images. I feel like that's better. Yeah, loyal to his boyfriend, me. Are you the Hang King? Are you the Hang King? You. I have a lot of things to say about you, but I can't say it because my boyfriend loves you more than he loves me. Dio is also extremely loyal as well to the Hang King. I don't know so much anymore, but I would assume so. I don't know. It's complicated. We're not really sure canonically. There's not much information on it, but we can assume so, that he's still extremely loyal to the Hang King. But anyways. At least I think so. Anyways. Okay, image 1, random sad swan's wing image I drew at school. Image 2, my beautiful unfinished page of pathetic characters. Swan's wing on left, wave on right. Image 3, sprites for potential I spoil style Unity recap. Oh. If you don't know what that is, Violet, I'll show you next stream. Okay, that's good, because I was confused about that. Image 4, anatomy thing I made to do with my friends back in May. Brackets, this one was me with Pickle, and I got my other friend North to grade it. Pickle is fine with me bullying him over this. By the way, don't worry about it. Image 6 is sad swan's wing drawing. Image 7, another sad swan's wing drawing. Oh my god, always sad. Image 8, old drawing from 2 years ago of a random OC that I just drew into random holidays named Pumpkiny? Pumpiki, there we go. Oh, Pumpiki. Sorry, you literally put in brackets how to pronounce it. Thank you. Pumpiki. We'll redraw. Okay, interesting. Image 9. This is... Hey, who is this guy? Brackets, this is lore. Image 10. Fall-themed OC I made for spooky season, and we'll write short story about. Name is... oh god, my brain is frying. I actually don't know how to pronounce this. Cucurby? Or Cucurby? Maybe? Interesting. Okay, bye explodes. Okay. Oh my god. Ew. Oh. It's Swan's Wing being sad. By a tree. With long flowing grass in the sunset. Oh, and there's a ladybug on the grass. How cute is that? Aw, that's very beautiful, Frumpy. The second one. Who was this again? Oh, Swan's Wing on left, wave on the right. Aww. Aww. Oh, they look so sad. That's very depressing. Poor them. What is oh god, I need to go back and read all the captions. I kind of zoned out for them while I was reading them on accident because I'm... How many times have I said I'm out of it today? Guys, sprites for potential I spoil style Unity oh yeah, I don't know what that is, so that'll be explained to me next stream, but how cool is this? Very nice looking. Basic anatomy. What is 4 again? 4 is anatomy thing I made to do with my friends back in May. This one was... Wait, what? This one was me with Pickle, and I got my other friend... Oh my god, my other friend North to grade it. Pickle is fine with me bullying him over this. By the way, don't worry about it. Okay. I can't really read the text, but very nice drawing. Very nice drawing. Aww. Aww. Okay. Then the 5th one is same thing, except I did it with North and got Pickle to grade it. Oh wait, I can see the ratings now. A 10 out of 10 and a 9.5 out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. Aww. Aww, then image 6 is sad swan's thing drawing. Oh yeah, this goes on for a while, doesn't it? Aww, poor swan's wing. Why are they so sad? Whoa, wait, what is the 7th image? The 7th is another sad swan's wing drawing, but there's another character. Who is it? 8 was old drawing from 2 years ago of random OC that I drew into random holidays named Pumpkey. Sorry, I'm so used to saying pumpkin. I'm a white girl and fall is coming up, so like it's all I can think about lately. It's like possessing my mind. That's actually why I haven't been able to think that well today. It's just like there's like my mind keeps flashing images of like pumpkins and pumpkin lattes. Will redraw. Oh, look at him coming out of the pumpkin. That's adorable. Oh, that's the cutest thing. Please preserve that drawing forever. Don't let it get damaged or anything. That's precious. Then the last one, 9. This is, hey, who is this guy? This is Lore. Very interesting. Seemingly a canid character, maybe a feline with these, like, spikes or something protruding from its back. And something around its arm. Very interesting. I wonder who that is. Fall-themed OC I made for spooky season. We'll write a short story about it. Name is Q Kirby, or Q Kirby. Oh, how beautiful! Wow. Very pretty atmosphere. Very, very beautiful. I like the night sky, too. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Very majestic. Her name is pronounced, in all capitals, Frumpy is messaging me, Kirby. Kirby. How the frick was I supposed to know that? Okay. Sudden field mission, let's go. Oh, Sherman's going live right now. Sherman's gonna steal all you guys away from me. Just like he always does, intentionally, every time. Wait, what, Frumpy? Reload post? Oh, is it the animation thing? I didn't forget about that, don't worry. But I will reload the posts. Okay, then I go to my channel, into lives. All messages. Where are you, Frumpy? Oh wait, again, I could just look up your channel. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, some people, when they don't chat in the live stream chat, it's like hard for me to find their channel sometimes. Cause like, YouTube is really bad for searching like specific users. Sometimes I can search a person's like username and they like still won't show up. I don't know. Okay, so Vile, this is my awesome peak goated Alpha Sigma Corvid Collar animation. Story is in the description of the regular version. Flipped version is so that I can show you the live, so that you can show the live chat. Okay, we'll do the flipped version first, and like I'll watch it on my screen through like my tablet or whatever. You guys know what I'm calling about. What? Calling about? Say it. You guys know what I'm talking about. Not calling about. Sorry. I saw Quartzoid's like chat saying Corv call, and I guess my brain just that's one of the worst things that happens to me. I have no idea why. When I just say a word randomly that I don't mean at all. I think I that happened to me this morning, but like with texting. Like, I saw like a video of like a dog being sassy, and I was gonna comment something about like how funny it was. And I don't know what I said exactly, but I meant to say the word that. But I accidentally said the word hate. And it's like, I don't even know where that came from. Like, the hatred was not in my mind. I was watching a cute dog video. Why would I, like, literally, where does that come from? Like, it's not like it's just like a habit, like muscle memory. I don't type the word hate a lot. I can't even remember when the last time I typed hate was. It's just so weird. I don't know what part of my brain, like, makes me do that. It's so weird. But I call them, like, IRL typos, but I didn't do it IRL this time. Anyway, I'm waffling about unimportant things. Okay, Made of Meat, Corvid Collar animation. Okay, let's see the flipped version first. Oh, I know this song, because Moosey made an animation of this song. Yeah, we're gonna watch that again because that was really cool. Huh. How cool. Okay. Wait, I want to watch the original version for myself though, cuz like I couldn't really see it that well myself. Regular version. Oh, there was content warnings, my bad, for blood, like gore, raw meat, flashing images, organs and stuff, and implied cannibalism. Whoops. So, content warning, guys. Okay, what happens in these images? Okay, first it's Corvid Collar and Hakoda walking and, like, seeming to be having, like, a pleasant chat with each other. Violet, that happened to me once. It happens to me, like, so, like, not every day, but it happens to me so often. And it's like, it would make sense if the words were, like, coming from like, if I was thinking of it or, like, something related to it, but I'm legitimately not sometimes. You know what I mean? It's so weird. It's, like, actually, like, creepy weird. But anyways. Oh, damn. Okay, it's like they're having some kind of, like, altercation or, like, some kind of, I don't know, argument or something, and Hakoda was walking away. Then Corvid Collar gets very jealous and salty whenever relationships she witnesses them. Oh, I think this is her from like a back view. It's pretty cool. What is she talking about? Brain gone melt? Don't even bother. I kind of feel the same right now. Don't even try to figure it out. Okay, I've seen this part. Wait, what is it? What did she do at the end? Is she, like, nervously, like, eating another person? It kind of looks like that. It looks like she's got something in her muzzle, but I can't really tell what. Interesting. That's my friend. Wait, what? Oh, that she was holding at the end is a heart. Oh. How symbolic. And the drops are blood. Oh, ew. Because she is squeezing the blood out. Oh. Like, nasty, but cool. Okay, let me read the description now. Because I'm asking all of these questions when I could literally just read the description. Okay. Why, hello there, friends. Today I hath made an OC animation of my cannibalistic, insane, love-hating bitch, in all capitals, Corvid Collar. I know you guys are not scrolling down that far on my post to read her descriptions, nor do all of you guys hop on Violet's stream, so sigh. It's explaining time, god damn it. Before I explain the story, I want to mention a couple things. One, this animation was inspired by Mia Nanan's animation with Holly Leaf. Can't tag the channel for some reason. Her animation is linked below. Okay. Then my editing app did that weird glitch again where it would randomly pause the animation at certain points upon exporting. Oh, that sounds so frustrating. And despite numerous attempts to fix it by either screen recording or exporting the animation in 2 parts, it was almost midnight. I was tired. I had been working on it all day and just wanted it to be over. So basically, I just said screw it, and you know what? Adds to the vibes of the animation, trust. You probably can't notice it anyway. I did not. No, me personally, I didn't notice it. Random fun fact about this video. Oh, during the part where Hakoto kind of walks away from Corvid and his face is scribbled the fuck out, I actually wrote fuck you into it. Oh, I did not realize that. I actually wrote fuck you into it because I thought it was funny, but it's literally incomprehensible because of all the other scribbles. So you probably haven't noticed it, and you never will unless you like squint really hard, I guess. I don't know. Okay, explanation time, go. Characters in order of appearance. Corvid collar, white cougar with brown spots, has a hat/shirt. Hakoto Grey Wolf has green shirt. Unnamed pink guy is unnamed pink guy, and unnamed purple guy is unnamed purple guy. I know what the purple guy's name is. William Afton. Anyway. Oh my god. Corvid Collar and Hakoto were sorta in a relationship. Yes, I know it's cross-species. It's fine and perfectly normal to have this in lore. Do not comment on it. Well, yeah. Why would that be... Why would that even be a problem? TBH. Like Zootopia does it. Like with Judy and Nick. Why is that even an issue? Anyway, it's fine and perfectly normal. Yeah. Okay, they were chill with each other and stuff, but for, like, reasons, I actually haven't fucking figured out yet. Oh, people get mad over random shit? Send them to me! Send them to me. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what was I gonna say or do? Sorry, I have to get all my confusion out for a second there. I just had to, like, vent it. Okay, that didn't help, though. Listen, I'm horrible at making lore, do not ask. They ended up fighting a lot, to the point where they are separated. Oh no. Or they separated. Corvid was heartbroken and quite angry about this, yet let everything about it eat her alive. Then she wanted to eat others alive later, so... Ew! Oh my gosh! Guys, I'm so freaking... Guys, sorry. Anyways, she grew up to hate everything about love because she was, like, pissed off. Okay, I love her, I really do, but she should have went to therapy. She should have learned to look past it and see all the beautiful things about life and not revolve everything around her relationship with one person. That is obsessive and unhealthy and, dare I say, maybe creepy, but, like, not in a normal, like, bad creepy way, just, like, kind of, like, it's just, like, not good, That's on her, but I still like her. But anyways, where was I? Corvid hating seeing people in love out of pure spite and jealousy, and the more she wallowed in it, the more crazy she grew. In an effort to shut up her thoughts, Corvid finally did what she wanted to do for a long time. A horrible, disturbing thing, and it didn't stop. Corvid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so basically, out of vague story description, she saw someone in love, manipulated them to trust her more than her own partner, I guess, and then murdered them and, well, ate them. Jesus. And then she got addicted to manipulating, killing, and eating happy couples. Oh my gosh. As well as making happy couples kill and eat each other. Huh? What? That's a whole other thing, but that's not what we're here to talk about, okay? Okay, this is getting really disturbing. There's nothing left to say. Okay, bye, person that decided to read the description. Corvid, I'm not mad, I'm just really disappointed in her. I am. I like her. But that's really naughty. That's really naughty. Dude, you would have to, like, kill and eat people. And even then I would be like, Bobby. Do you guys know what I'm quoting? Hold on. Wait, let me, since I'm making everything into a reference today, what is the, I don't even know how to quote it exactly. It's like these two guys talking, and they're like, oh dude, you would have to do like something so bad for me to hate you. You would have to, like, I'm pretty sure he actually said rape and eat people. And then he was like, and even then I would be like, Bobby. Hold on. Does anybody know that? I want to show you guys, because, like, I feel, like, awkward making a reference and then nobody gets it. What is it? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Okay, I know it was like the clips that I'm seeing. I know it was like these guys that like said the quote, but no, I can't freaking find it. This is so freaking embarrassing. No. Let me see.
What does dog taste like?
No, that's not it.
Every second. So, Cloud, poor white people eat.
I got a street joke for you. My mother's very pretty.
She's a beautiful woman.
Unlike your croc Will today, this morning, I had to do like my
I've
Lily.
done-
They're not.
There's a lot of Asians.
Have you ever gotten an Ebony alert?
No, like, it's these guys that are showing up, but, like, this isn't the right clip. You know, I give up. Like, I give up. I'll just accept looking insane, and nobody gets my reference, and everybody thinks that I'm so unfunny, and the moment that I leave my house, you guys are gonna, like, stone me for being so unfunny, referencing something that nobody has any idea about. Oh. I'm gonna make an animation about Cyan, and the song to it is gonna be the song that goes like, am I a robot or a doll? Am I anything at all? I think I know that song, I think. I've never, like, listened to it myself, but, like, I know the trend, like, I've heard it before. Very interesting, very nice. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna leave for real now, because it is 6 p.m. The way I said in the title that this is probably gonna be a short stream. Wait, what? I know song? It's Language of the Lost. I have... What are you talking about? Audio record? Audio recording of it? Oh, you know that song! Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought you were just talking about a random song. Like, I'm talking about leaving, and you're like, hey, I also have a song I want you to check out. No, but, yeah, anyways. I am gonna be going now, guys. What the frick? Okay. Apparently not. I'm gonna do this next stream, Frumpy. Frumpy just sent me a very, very... Well, not a very, very, but quite the decently sized paragraph. And it's all in code. Get back. I've already been waiting like hours for you for your art and your animation thing, and then I finally get done with that. And it's only a Caesar cipher. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. This is why I made Canada so docile. Like, I really just don't know. This is your fault. You started the stream while I was at school. Goofy. Hey! I did it, and it was discussed that we were going to start these streams earlier for a while for the people who live in different time zones. But clearly it doesn't even matter, because this stream has gone on long enough that it's late for them now anyway. I mean, they still got, like, the beginning of stream. It would have been earlier, but... Still. Okay, let's decode a message. Caesar cipher. No, why did it autocorrect to Fraser? What the frick does that even mean? Then didn't do it for months. Yeah, but I've been saying for a while now that I'm because people have been asking me, so, like, now I'm, like, for real gonna stick to it. Okay. Can I just copy your DM? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Yeah, copy text. Give me that. Oh wait, it's supposed to be decoding. I hate how there's an example text on this. And it's like so long. It's like a paragraph long. Sahara, I have no idea. Okay, so maybe hypothetically, maybe I just put it in, and it is Caesar cipher, and it is on decode, not encode. And it came back to me as a bunch of gibberish, maybe. I mean, the text is reversed, but you can see for yourself. Everything is in order, and it's still wrong. How many undeveloped colonoscopies does it take to remove a centipede from a helicopter? You know what, Sahara? 2. It takes 2. It takes 2. What is it to you? There are different shift numbers. Well, what are the shift numbers? What am I supposed to type in? Well, when you said it's only a Caesar cipher, I thought that it was just going to be like the default. Like, I thought that it was just going to be simple. I'm not fucking telling you, figure it out yourself. You're already asking a lot for me to even be decoding this in the first place. How many times have I said that I'm mentally not there today and I can't think? I was supposed to leave like hours ago. Just go through the numbers until you get something legible. I have to search through this paragraph and find all of the numbers? Because maybe I'm looking with my eyes closed, but I don't see a single number so far. I'm still not seeing a number. No, the shift number. I swear to God. Okay, say my brain is so fried that I kind of forgot what, like, a shift number means exactly, and I don't know how to do this, and I'm kind of not motivated to do this right now. How would I find the shift number? Like, literally what... say I completely forgot. You see that little shift option? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's at 7 right now. Go forward on it until you get something legible. Oh, you just want me to go randomly? Just find the number at random? Fine, I'll do that. You could have given me a hint or something so I wasn't just randomly scrolling through number after number. Oh shit, it's 12. Okay, let's see what this is. Correct, Violet, you need 2 undeveloped colonoscopies to remove a centipede from a helicopter. Yay! Okay, plain text. Holy, there will be a day where you forget my name and my life. Oh. Where I will no longer matter to you. Oh. Where I will be long gone as you traverse the earth with no traces of me being with you in the past. That sounds like a lot of people I knew. I'm okay with it. I don't need to be remembered. Oh, but wait, this sounds sad. This sounds undeserved. Time moves forward as we do. But if you forget all but one thing, remember this. I was merely a thing forced to bring harm to your— This is Wave speaking! No, I was merely a thing forced to bring harm to your own community, but instead, with your help, I realized their rotten truths and marched onward to destroy them. I mean, good for you, Wave, but are you dead? Oh no, right here, right now, I walk to defeat those things, the cruel beings who torment me, and all others before. Who knows if I win or lose? The only thing I'm certain of is that I'm gonna die. But it won't be without a fight. Wave, literally, why didn't you ask anyone to fight too? We could have all gone together and it would have been so epic. Oh my gosh, Wave, that's so freaking— I mean, I don't completely— maybe he's just going into it, like, expecting the worst, you know? And maybe he won't actually die. Oh, Wave wants to do this shit on his own, he's pissed. Oh. And also depressed. Okay, that's— oh. That's incredibly sad. And also suicidal. No, Wave, don't blame yourself. Oh, I actually feel really sad about that, though. So, like— oh, damn. Oh, no. He don't give a shit if he dies. That's incredibly depressing. I give a shit if he dies. Everybody gives a shit if he dies. He should give a shit if he dies. Spoiler alerts. I'm kind of nervous. He's not gonna make it there to take them down, but he won't die. Not yet. What do you mean, not yet? No, Wave, don't blame yourself. Wave. That's like legitimately how I feel right now. I feel so bad for him. But he won't die. At least he won't— what do you mean, not yet? You said not yet, and then you deleted it. I know I'm out of it, but I'm not delusional. I'm not like a hallucinatory. I'm not at that stage. Nowhere near it, actually. You did say that. No, I didn't. The fuck? You totally did. I totally saw it. Like Jen. I didn't say anything. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. You know what? Today, right now, I'm using this as practice to not be so bad at falling for gaslighting. Because I am genuinely bad. Maybe you just made another IRL typo because I ain't type shit. Sure. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. You're not making me believe anything. Dude, like... okay then? With a big question mark? Okay, the way you relented is kind of making me second guess myself. Did you genuinely not say that? Oh, for fuck's sake, you see what I mean? Oh, maybe I actually did. Maybe I actually, like, but you do that sometimes. You do that, where you type something, and then you delete, like, you type, like, a spoiler or something that hints at something major, and then you delete it. Where else would I have gotten that from? I'm not hallucinatory. I'm not hallucinating anything. No, you definitely typed that, and now you're trying to convince me otherwise, and it's not working. Even if I didn't see it, I'm going to hold firm to the belief that I did. I'm so good at this. Also, what is this? Authorities give tips to keep your children safe from counterfeit squishy toys? What, like bootleg squishy toys? What do you mean counterfeit squishy toys? Like getting scammed? The eclipse? He will take them. The eclipse. What the hell is the eclipse? Silly, hello! Silly, I'm leaving very soon, but hello! Hello, I hope you're having a nice day. They are horrid. They are vile. Is that in reference to, like, Wave's species? I don't know. They want him recycled. The eclipse. What does this even mean? Wave is not an original being. He is made of trash. No, oh, a recycled one. Well, I think Wave is beautiful. I think that Wave is beautiful. I think that Wave is original in the sense that there's nobody like him on Earth. I think that makes him quite unique. Wave doesn't want it to happen to a different one, a new one. He wants the eclipse gone. Okay, so the eclipse is bad? Is the eclipse like the group of like the species he's a part of, or is it the ones that made him? He wants the eclipse gone before it happens. I'm kind of confused. Wait, what? How many foraging hemispheres do you need to give Canada a reverse diopolonoscopy? What? I really need to know this information, please. I'm begging you. An unfathomable number that you will never get correct. That's what? A number that, like, nobody could even conceive. Violet, please just leave your brain fried. Yeah, I'm totally brain fried. Oh, wait. Before it happens, you'll find out. Crystalline, why did they take you away? Why doesn't she care? Who is she? Who's Crystalline? Please? What's happening now? Why is shit always happening? Oh, I just want to go get a tea and watch Steven Universe Future with my loving husband. God, Dio would think I was so stupid for watching Steven Universe, or maybe he just wouldn't care. Maybe he wouldn't care. Maybe a part of him would understand it, even though I don't think he'd ever watch something like that himself. I think he'd be, like, insulted by the assumption that people would ever think he could, or, like, would watch Steven Universe. But I don't think he'd care if another person did. I don't know. Or maybe he'd make fun of them for it. He's very unpredictable, and that's what makes him fun sometimes. But sometimes he is predictable. And that's what makes him funny sometimes. What am I talking about? Enough lore for today? Wait, you can't be gone? You were my friend. Okay, I guess we're done for today. But you can resume this on Friday. I am intrigued with this, even though I don't understand anything from this, and I'm like too out of it to, I'm too brain fried to like theorize right now, but very interesting. Wave Q&A, yes please. You deleted that, I saw that, but you deleted that. You're not convincing me otherwise. You did it this time. You did it this time. You may have put doubt in my mind last time, but this time, I know what I saw. I know what I saw. Oh, shush? Like, no, I know what I saw. You said wave Q&A. Hopefully that's... No, you can't silence me! You cannot silence me. I will silence myself by leaving now. Okay, guys, today's been a very nice stream. Very, very, like, kind of slow. Very, like, easygoing. Very, but, you know, very pleasant. You know, it's just been easy, if that makes sense. It's just been, like, mellow. My brain's been fried the entire thing, and... Why did you just send me a video of a solar eclipse? Oh, that's beautiful. That's really pretty. Okay. If you cancel a Friday stream, by the way, I will come for you. I really don't want to. I'm going to, like, do everything that I can to make sure that my throat and my, like, I know I'm streaming right now and that's really not helping things, but, like, the thing is with sinus infections is that they don't get, like, there's nothing, that's the thing that frustrates me so much about them, is that there's nothing you can do. Like, it just sucks for at least 2 weeks straight, and it just gets worse for, like, the majority of it, and then it's, like, finally leaves, but it's, like, it lasts so long, and there's, like, literally nothing you can, there's no, like, you can take, like, teas or, like, sinus medications to, like, barely help, but, like, you cannot rush, or, like, there's no way to, like, get rid of it quicker, if that makes sense. That's the thing I hate about it. It's like the lack of, like, control over your own situation when you get a sinus infection. Like, it literally just sucks. It sucks for a long time, and you can't do anything to make it not suck. You can make it suck a little bit less, but... And it's such a hindrance. Like, it stops me from, like, voicing my videos and, like, doing basically anything, or, like, going outside or enjoying life. It sucks so much. Anyway. Incorrect, Violet. You need 3 foraging hemispheres to give Violet a reverse deocolinoid. Stop calling him that. That is my... Listen, you can come after me all you want. Call me violinoscopy or whatever, but you do not call him deopolonoscopy or deocolinoid. Leave him alone. He has nothing to do with this, and he doesn't deserve this at all. Don't think too hard about what I said. He doesn't deserve to. Shield your eyes. Don't look. Don't listen to them. Don't listen. They're just jealous. They're just jealous of what we have. Okay, I'm going to leave, guys. Okay, guys, I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. I don't know. My freaking sinus, my freaking throat. I don't know. But, I'll be back, guys, another day. Hopefully Friday. I'm really hoping Friday. Anyway, bye guys. Thank you for all of the lovely things to check out. It's been... Oh, hold on. Slabbit wants me to see their last message. That was my chair. I'll do it again. See? That was my chair, okay? God, this chair makes me so... This chair makes me fight for my life sometimes. I like it though. It's comfortable. What did you say? What was your last message? I'm going to tell Sightseer that your brain is annoying me, so she will take your brain cells. Please just leave, take a break. Frumpy says you are a gay person. Wait, what? For, like, future sub-goal, you gay person, amen, stop ripping ass. I'm not ripping ass, it was my chair! Look, it's not doing it anymore, but that's because I was, like, in a different position. Look, I'll do it again. Oh my god, my phone fell. No, guys, I didn't fart. Guys, I would never do that. Chart phobia? The fear of a chair sounding like a fart? Is that an actual phobia? I have that. I'm just brave, so it doesn't look like a phobia, but it is. See, I just did it again. I swear I'm not, like, shitting myself on command. I swear. It's my chair. I swear. It's leather, okay? It's just because it's leather, okay? Please. Get back here, the sub goal was like a suggestion. Wait, what? Oh, okay, one more thing. What is this? Sub goal suggestion. So, like, you make a short. I have been thinking of making shorts recently. Apparently, YouTube monetization requirements are changing lately, and it requires a hell of a lot of shorts views. And I'm not sure yet if people who are already monetized are, like, exempt from this or not. I'm not shitting myself on command! I'm proving that it's my chair! Leave me alone! I'm not farting, guys. I wouldn't do that. I don't do that, guys. I've literally never farted in my life. I've never done, I don't even know how. How do you fart? I don't know. Leave me alone. Anyway. So make a short, unedited video of you doing random BS, and then you make a post telling people to edit what they want. Oh, and put a specific hashtag so you can find it easier. Then make a video, going through the submissions. Oh, for like a future sub goal. Okay, actually that does sound really funny. And then you said, you gay person. Amen. Stop birthing us and look at the message. Then you can leave. Okay, I looked at the message. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I'll dance. Maybe I'll dance in my dog onesie. Do a little choreography, whatever. Yeah. Like shuffle dance or something. Diarrhea colonoi. Diarrhea exdiocolonoi. You people are sick. You people are sick. Don't look, don't peek. Don't even bother with it. Don't even let them get it. Don't even engage with it, Dio. We're leaving. We are on our way. Look, you've made him cry. You monsters. Don't even listen to them. Don't look at them. I'm on my way. I'm on my way out of here. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you when I see you next, which is hopefully Friday. Thank you for all of the art and all of the animations and all of the stories, for sharing them with me. You guys are incredibly talented. I really enjoyed today's stream despite being brain fried the entire— Stop peeking! And guys, I will see you. Goodbye. Goodbye. You guys are messed up in the Sahara. You're messed up.